You are more into tough boys, I know. Opening. Now we can hear it.
Long ago, in the castle of a kingdom called Daventry.
Alexander, here you are. Oh, you're still not thinking about Cosima, are you?
Cosima.
Suppose I am.
Son, it's been months. You've got to pull yourself together. After all, you only met her that once.
I know.
Have you discovered anything about the land of the Green Isles?
No. No one's even heard of it. It's like she's just vanished.
I wish I could help. Please try to think about something else, dear.
I'll try, Mother.
I try. Oh, the resolution. Alexander.
So alone. I don't know what to do. Alexander, I wish you were here. Alexander. Alexander.
Cosima! Wait! Mother! Mother, come quick!
Alexander, what on earth? You're white as a ghost.
Mother, I saw Cosima. She was in the mirror.
In the mirror? The magic mirror?
Yes! And it showed me how to find her.
How?
The stars! I saw the stars outside her window. I can navigate by the stars.
Oh, Alexander, if you really go...
It will be all right, Mother. I promise.
Mother. Yeah, the mirror of Tinder. Hi Humpa. I know it's the best song. It's the best song there is.
Long months, Prince Alexander sailed the known seas and beyond.
It is.
Land ho! Land ho! Land ho!
I don't know, the volume meter says something else, but maybe it is. It should be good now. Yeah, the voice is low, but music is high. Can't do anything about that. It's like a Finnish movie. If you have seen.
Ship nears the shore. Day turns to night, and the sea turns violent.
If you have seen Finnish movies, the voice volume is usually really low when compared to like background noises or music. So if I put the volume so high that the voices are really well heard, and then suddenly something happens like whoa, my ears are broken. Hi Lizard, how are you? Happy Monday. Happy Monday. But you have to say, Sika, this is better than the seventh one. Right. And James, what's so happy about it? Well, you have to have Mondays if you wanna enjoy the weekends, you know. You have to have, you know, contrast. You know. Because after Monday everything is just, you know, into the like a downhill. Now people say downhill is a Garfield games on Mondays. I don't know about that because if I play Mondays, I usually have because I have work on Tuesdays. So if the game takes like longer than, well, it depends on how long the games are. If the games are not long, then Mondays are okay. I have to check how long are the long plays.
Alexander awakens to find himself on an unfamiliar beach. For a moment, he is too dazed to remember how he got here.
Well,
Then he does remember. The shipwreck. The sea. Just as he had seen his men safely into the lifeboats, a gigantic wave picked him up and tossed him overboard into the churning sea. That was the last he'd seen of his crew. Debris from the shipwreck is scattered along the shore, but of the lifeboats and his men, there is thankfully no trace. He can only hope and pray that the lifeboats survive the currents, and that his men made their way safely back to Daventry.
Maybe they are Monday games. At this long plays and full game playthroughs on YouTube say that they are like about 3 to 4 hours. So that's doable on Mondays. Example, if I start at 6 p.m. But yeah, that's true, Sika. Because it's Cat month and we have Garfield games, so it has to be Monday games. That's true. Yeah. Let's put some speed.
Alexander is carrying nothing.
That's true.
Alexander pushes a box. Alexander takes the coin and leaves the ruined box.
Alexander.
Alexander picks up his royal insignia ring from the beach.
But it's easy. But you know, like I said, you have to have a bad day so that you can enjoy the good days. There has to be, you know, contrast with the stuff. Did I move walk?
Alexander politely addresses the odd-looking guards at the castle doors, hoping to learn more about...
Good day to you, guards. I was cast upon this island in a storm, and I'm a little confused about my location. Could you tell me what place this is and who lives in this castle?
Hey, what is that you say? A castaway? A likely story. We haven't had any foreigners in this part since Al-Hazred arrived.
Al-Hazred.
Don't be so rude, Gruff. He's not asking for any secrets. You're standing on the Isle of the Crown, lad. And this is the Castle of the Crown. The royal family resides here. Rather, what's left of the royal family.
Rough.
The Isle of the Crown. But tell me, am I anywhere near the land of the Green Isles?
This is the land of the Green Isles. The Isle of the Crown is the main island, foolish boy.
Then Princess Cassima must live in this very castle.
Aye.
Cassima.
The princess is indeed our treasure jewel to God, and we consider it an honor.
Cassima.
Alexander decides to show his royal insignia ring to the Castle of the Crown guards. With all of his papers lost in the shipwreck, it is the only possible calling card he can think of.
Good day. I'm Prince Alexander of Daventry. I'm an acquaintance of Princess Cassima. If you could just inform her that I'm here, please.
Kassisima,
So
yeah.
everyone says. Let me just look at that ring.
The Princess of Vappu.
What does it say, Gruff?
Kingdom of Daventry, Prince Alexander. Wait here while I go see what Captain Saladin thinks of this.
The Princess of Land Vappu. That would be a great Vappu, you know. Vappu dress. To dress as a Kassisima.
Guard returns a moment later with
I wonder how many
majestical
people know the
departure.
reference.
Captain Saladin speaks with a voice that is gentle, but reflects a will of iron.
Prince Alexander of Daventry, I presume. I'm afraid I'm unfamiliar with your country, but I'm sure Wazir Al-Hazared will want to meet you, if indeed you are a friend of the princess. Please follow me.
He has a great voice. I like that throat voice.
Lord Al-Hazared, a visitor to see you. Prince Alexander of Daventry.
What is it that you seek, Prince Alexander?
Pardon the intrusion, my lord, but I came to see Princess Cassima. Some months ago, my father, King Graham, saved my family and I from imprisonment under an evil wizard named Mordak.
The same wizard that
The
kidnapped the princess?
The Finnish King's Quest 6.
Exactly. When my father rescued us, he also liberated Cassima and sent her home.
This island of
Then your
Kouvola.
father has my gratitude, and that of the entire kingdom. But I'm afraid I still fail to see the purpose of your visit.
The island of Kouvola.
Well, I came to make sure that Cassima arrived safely and to pay my respects. Before we parted, she gave me an invitation to visit.
I have no doubt she did exactly that at the time, Prince Alexander. However, things have greatly changed for Cassima since her ordeal in Mordak's castle. Cassima's parents both became ill and died while she was gone. Cassima is sequestered in mourning for them as befits a princess. She is not receiving visitors of any kind.
But I like the art in this
Were,
game.
I do not think your visit would be appropriate. You see, it is time for Cassima to take her responsibilities seriously. With her parents gone, she no longer has the luxury to be a carefree maiden.
Prince Alexan.
As was her parents' wish, Cassima and I are to be wed. We shall rule the kingdom together. I assure you, our marriage is all Cassima wants now. As a prince and a gentleman, it would be best that you leave before there is any further embarrassment.
I really like that.
I see. I suppose that I was mistaken.
Feels hefty.
I thought for certain that Cassima... Well, I apologize.
A young man sees what he wishes to see. I'm sorry you've wasted your time traveling to the land of the Green Isles. May your journey home be swift.
Perhaps I will take the opportunity to look around your fair land while I'm here.
I would advise against that. The kingdom is rather, shall we say,
That went well.
inhospitable these days. But it is your neck. You may risk it if you please. Captain Saladin will escort you from the castle. Good day.
Good day. I say good day, sir. I say. I say good
You have
day.
had your hearing with Wazir Al-Hazared. I trust you will respect his wishes and not return. I have been instructed not to let you into the castle again. Good day, my lord.
Captain Saladin whispers something to the guard dogs at the castle gate, and they nod with understanding.
Aw.
Alexander has a feeling they won't be letting him into the castle again.
Aw.
The path...
Let's go. But this game has its flaws, but I would say this has really nice looking your backgrounds and some of those scenes like the last that we saw where people talk, you see. It's like a cutscene backgrounds. Maybe.
Good day.
Well, good day.
I have this copper coin. Is it of any value to you at all?
Most interesting. I have never seen a Daventry coin before, but it is copper genuine enough. I might even find a buyer who is interested in foreign currency. The
Copper.
items on the front counter are the only things in the store that I can let go for the price of 1 copper. You may make your choice from there.
Alexander looks at the items on the counter to make his selection.
That mechanical nightingale looks intriguing. I believe I'll take it.
I don't know.
Very well.
Alexander's
Your
voice
coin
is just
well
like, you
spent.
know.
Remember, this is a pawn shop. I am always willing to take back my old
Yeah.
goods in trade.
I'll remember.
It's like
Thank
Michael.
you.
It's like somebody tries to be like a Michael Jackson or something.
Alexander takes a mint.
Hello. I will be right up.
Who is that?
Now, what can I do for you?
Nothing.
Alexander picks up the book from the small table.
Oh, yes, please, take that book. You have
Kashima.
my most humble thanks
It's like-
for doing so good, sir.
What was it in Indiana Jones
Thanks.
Temple of Doom? Kalima. Kashima. Kalima.
Volumes of poetry are on display on the. These shelves hold a collection of oddly titled guidebooks. Alexander notices such books as How to Become King with Little or No Rupee. Thinking of Cosima, Alexander decides to leaf through one of the volumes of poetry.
Oh, you were. Ah, yeah, I remember you telling me last time.
Thy hair, thy lips, thy beauteous face,
A
and
bit,
all
a
thy
bit, a
steady
bit different
human
voice.
grace have won for thee anon a place within this
A bit
broken
different
breast.
voice.
Not bad. And another.
Bit different voice.
On the shore the lilies bend, untouched by worldly care, where shadow they her earthly bed. Oh, that she were not there. Yikes. And another.
Yikes.
What was it when I looked at you? What power has chained me through
I
and
have to
through,
check.
and binds my heart with links so tight I cannot live without the sight of you? What nameless thing has captured me, and made me powerless to flee? What thing is it without a name, that brings my mind e'er back the same to thee?
Oh.
The name of love cannot apply. Its commonness does not decry the haunted, hunted, painful cry
Robbie
that my
Benson.
heart makes for you, that e'er my soul eternal makes for you.
Robbie Benson.
A little close to home, that one.
Alexander returns the love poem book to the shelf.
Where else has he been? Nothing special. Nothing special. Nothing special.
I see that old volume has lost another page. You may keep it if you like, sir. I have glued the stubborn thing back in place 2 times already.
I do
Jelly.
rather like it. Thank you, merchant. Good day, sir. I'm a stranger in this land. What can you tell me about the land of the Green Isles?
That is quite a question, young man.
But think about it, they have tried to put some money into the voice acting in this game.
What would you have me tell you?
My name is Alexander. I know I'm on the Isle of the Crown, but I'd like to know whatever you can tell me about this island.
And we are playing the DOS CD version. There's also the Windows CD version that I haven't
Indeed
played.
a stranger. Anxious is the man who knows not the customs of the land beneath his feet. This island is called the Isle of the Crown, because the royal family's castle is here. Besides the castle, we also have this village and the docks over to the west. There are at least 3 other islands. The Isle of the Sacred Mountain, the Isle of the Beast, and the Isle of Wonder.
At least 3? Does no one know for certain?
This is no ordinary land, Alexander. The land of the Green Isles has always been a place of vague boundaries, as if islands come and go. Legend speaks of a 4th island, an isle shrouded in mists. I myself have never seen it. Then, too, the land of the Green Isles is said to exist on the boundaries of this world and the next. Even darker places are reputed to be closer here than anywhere else in the world.
That's quite a claim.
That's quite a claim.
Claim, yes, but probably just local superstition. We who live here on the Isle of the Crown, at least, sleep well enough at night.
Those first 3 islands you mentioned, how might I learn more about them?
Ideally, a young man seeking such knowledge would travel to their shores and learn about them first.
Now I start to remember a couple of
Meeting leaders
places.
of each place would be helpful, naturally. Unfortunately, the ferry no longer runs between the islands. There has been much political unrest, and it has been too dangerous to travel for years. Perhaps the ferryman can tell you more. He has little enough to do these days. And if you haven't been there already, you might seek an audience at the castle.
Thank you kindly, merchant, for all your good advice.
Ah, but advice is free, Alexander. Making use of it costs much more.
Oh.
How much for that book on the counter, merchant?
It is a fine book, is it not? I obtained it from the estate of the one and only magician this kingdom has ever had. Poofed himself into an aardvark in the end, or so I heard. I never found the spells all that. I tell you what, if you can find another rare book, something a bit more marketable, I might be willing to exchange the spell book for it.
Nice.
An old man occasionally steals
Good day, sir.
the mysterious...
Good day, sir. I say you good, sir. Go. No, Humpa, no. No. Ah. Oh, hello, lady. I'm not so good to talk to you. No. There goes the boy.
Hey, stranger, come join me. The water is wonderful, and I can show you the way to the next island.
Well, why not? What could go wrong?
Considering the poor condition of the shore, it looks... The powerful currents grab Alexander. Struggle as he might, he feels himself being pulled out to sea.
Not a very good swimmer, are you?
Help me!
This guy is from Savo.
Sorry, I think not.
That guy is from Savo.
As his head submerges for the 3rd time, Alexander finds himself pondering the wisdom of going out on a limb for a stranger.
Tickets only. Next.
Alexander couldn't
Ilto.
handle those
Good
currents.
evening.
That boy must be an unbelievable...
Good evening, Litvarski. How are you? Shut up, boy.
That's strange. The young boy in the water just disappeared. Oh well, perhaps he just dove under the water.
Yeah, what do you want?
Yeah.
Excuse me. My name is Alexander. The owner of the bookshop in the village told me you might be able to help me. I hear you used to run this ferry for the islands. I'd like to talk to you if you have a moment.
Are you selling your collection?
I can't see why. The ferry's not running.
Why, man? Why are you selling your collection? I don't understand.
I'd just like to talk to you about the islands if you don't mind.
Well, I guess it'd be all right if Allie sent you. Well, don't just stand there. Come on inside.
Why would you do that? Your collection needs you, and you need your collection.
I'm a visitor to these islands. I'd like to learn what I can about the area.
So you
But I'm fine, thank you. Thanks for asking.
What is it you want to know?
Just Monday.
For one thing, why has the island's only ferry been dry docked?
It just ain't safe to sail these days. What with the islands feuding and all. Wazir Al-Hazred ordered the ferry closed till things settled down. Me?
Have you played this game by the way?
But why are the islands feuding?
You got me. Something about stolen property or some such.
Okay, that's a good reason. That's a good reason.
Things used to be so friendly.
Then this unrest is recent.
A few years is all, but it's been long enough.
Perhaps if the ferry were repaired.
This old thing? This ferry's been out of water so long she's no longer even seaworthy. Her boards have dry rot. She'd fall apart at the first taste of seawater.
But there must be some way to get off this island.
The ferry guy's voice actor sounds familiar. I don't
magic map.
I know.
The owner of
don't know where from, but
can tell you
he
more
does.
about that than I can, Alexander.
Yeah.
Tell me more about the...
I remember when I used to ferry Queen Ilaria and Princess Casima themselves. There was no thought of danger back then. They used to go visiting to care for the needy and to keep up the friendly relations between the islands. I remember their last trip. Things had started getting nasty by then, and when they came back aboard, I gathered that the Queen and the Princess had been received a bit coldly.
Yeah, I've been wondering...
Casima was such a pretty thing, she was terribly upset.
Well, I've been wondering because I start to have these old computers also.
But the Queen had no answer.
They are a bit larger ones, you know. I don't know. Where am I gonna put them?
Me? I'm out of a job. The job my ancestors have
I
held
don't
for
know.
generations. I'm the only one trained to avoid the reef and the rocks. But that knowledge does me no good now.
Is there no other boat on the island? One that might be more seaworthy?
Yeah, I know, Retro.
Long in these shoals, as you may have found out if you got here by ship.
It was gifted to me by Raisin. I got it, and it's on my schedule. It's on the first day.
Tell me more about
next week Saturday. We are playing Return to the Monkey Island.
Such a beautiful child, and so pure of heart.
Yeah, big fog machines I can, but example, if I have Atari or Amiga 500, they have keyboards and stuff like that.
King and Queen, they serve the islands, not the other way around.
Does it look nice?
Always thinking about the people. They are sorely missed.
What else can you
Let's see. The Isle of Wonder's a lovely spot. A bit crazy, mind
But
you.
yeah, next week Saturday we are playing Return to the Monkey Island.
The ferryman, the chair.
What else can...
The Isle of...
Blah blah.
What else?
The inhabitants of the Isle of the Sacred Mountain are the most gorgeous...
What else?
The castle of the...
What else?
Some say that the...
What else?
Let's see.
What else?
The Isle of the...
All the same.
I see you have a rabbit.
What else? Hi, Vic.
Brought you much luck?
As you can see, my luck's been out for some time.
Yeah.
Despite that old charm.
Maybe I should talk to my wife and ask if she will remove that his table.
Perhaps it will.
Then I would get new space for stuff. Maybe if I wanna be married, I don't ask that.
Well, I think I'll be going now. Thanks for allowing me into your home.
If I wanna stay married, I don't ask
it. It breaks the boredom, if you know what I mean.
Bum, 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 bum. They look like idiots. Yeah. Now is the moment that Sika comes and says something about that Alexander.
Good day.
Good day. Bum, bum, bum. This is a surprisingly long game, this sixth one.
Can you tell me, merchant, what the value of this ring might be?
by the sons
But
of the
this is the same character that was in King's Quest 3.
Masterful artistry. This ring is quite
The main
valuable,
character.
sir. I would not feel right taking it in trade. None of the items on display in my humble store are even close to the value of this ring.
Truly? Well, it would be hard to part with it anyway. Excuse me, merchant, but the ferryman mentioned that you might have a magic map of the land of the Green Isles.
Yeah, I know.
Why, as a matter of fact, I do.
We are getting
I
old.
keep it under the counter.
We are getting old, or we are getting old.
So long that I
Old
nearly
man's
forgot about it.
eyes.
It was quite
Can't
a few
see
years
everything
ago, you see.
behind the. We can see
estate
behind the
of a wealthy
pixels.
wizard fell into my hands when he died. It was useless magical junk mostly, which reminds me, I've still got some things of his in the back that I need to dump out.
No.
Anyway, the magic map was the one true treasure in the land.
But I've been trying to find.
And had enchanted the map to
I
aid
know.
in traveling. It is said
Cheap.
that one need only desire to be on
Decent
an island depicted on the
oscilloscope.
map to find oneself there.
Don't know what I'm going to.
Map, as you
I
can
need one, but I
imagine.
haven't found the good one.
Unfortunately, no one is interested in traveling these days. It is far too dangerous with the current state of the kingdom.
What would you take for the map?
I would normally want something magic in return, but since I am hardly overrun with prospective buyers,
Yeah.
I would be willing to take anything of equal.
But now we have the ring.
Would you be willing to take my family ring in exchange for the magic map?
Daventry, are you a king then?
No, that's my father, King Graham. I'm just Alexander.
Well, Prince Alex, she is a beautiful ring. Are you sure you can part with such a unique family heirloom?
The ring does mean a lot to me. I didn't always have a family, you know. Still, it is only gold. There are more important things at stake now.
Yeah.
Then you now own a magic map, Prince Alex. I will keep your ring on a
I
step
would
for
think if you had a magic map that allows you to teleport between places, that would be
I would hate to see it melted down
really expensive.
and a warning about the map. It will only operate when you are out in the open and within sight of the sea. The limitation has something to do with the teleport spell ingredients. You might try the beach.
What is that, Vic? Money?
You are very kind.
Money?
And I'll remember about the map.
Munye? Molla? Never heard.
Suddenly, the old man in the concealing cloak sneaks past Alexander
Money.
and with a sneaky dart of his
Money.
hand steals a mint from the candy jar.
That's a new idea for me. Never heard.
The old man stuffs the mint into his mouth and wobbles unsteadily out of the pawn shop.
Well. He likes mint.
Master! I followed Prince Alexander as you wished. From the pawn shop owner, he just abstained, just reprieved. He just got a magic map.
Well,
Fool! You've been eating those mints again. I ordered you to stop that.
well, basically eight one. If you talk about the games that had Robert Williams in it.
With the map.
But I would say the 8-1 Mask of Eternity isn't really a King's Quest game.
I can.
It's something else.
I thought I took care of the only means of travel.
Roberta.
By my scimitar. I can't have him stirring things up now.
Roberta Williams, and then there was
Get a
that
hold of yourself and listen carefully, Shamir.
episodical
Them
game that came in like 7-8 years ago or something like that. It was always something else. But basically 8, I would say. But I don't usually talk about the 8, I usually talk only about the first 7 ones.
Alexander sorts through the odds and ends that the pawn shop owner dumped into the pot.
That's
Magic exploding gum wrappers, a shattered crystal,
how's your Monday week?
a cracked wand. Near the bottom, Alexander finds a little glass bottle labeled ink. It appears to be empty, but Alexander decides to take it anyway. You never know when a small bottle will come in handy.
Great chill so far. Nice. Nice. 12 minutes 32 seconds. Yeah, I can do that. I can do that. Sorry. 12 minutes doable. I remember seeing that speedrun, and if my memory is correct,
Alexander pulls out his magic map.
it really breaks the game. So in so many ways. In so many ways. Yeah, first.
Alexander.
Yeah.
Alexander.
Ba-da-da.
Alexander. Alexander.
This and the 5-bit coding. Yeah, I think this uses a whole different engine also. Doesn't this use the same engine that example Gabriel Knight uses? As movement is capped in 5, but here it is in okay. Isn't this about the same engine that Gabriel Knight uses, the first Gabriel Knight? I think.
Alexander.
Maybe I should play up Gabriel Knights.
Why aren't you asleep like the other oysters?
Oh, I'm so weary, but I can't sleep. I have a terrible ache in my mouth.
If you're having trouble sleeping, perhaps you'd like me to read to you.
Hey, that would be great.
The puzzles.
2 dulcimers raised to the degree of 40 half-dulcimers, divided into equal parts by the third of a cackle of grouse geese, put over the result of 10 fine mackles, albeit small fine mackles, stretched over the total of 53 1/8 bottles of wild beast lard.
Okay.
Alexander makes a grab for the pearl.
Hey, you fixed my mouth. It feels great.
The little oyster drifts into peaceful slumber with the rest of his oyster friends.
Let's wait for this to arrive. Are you coming? I wonder if that was far enough.
Alexander. The ocean currents. Alexander. The underwater before.
Blah blah blah. No, it wasn't. Here we go again.
The currents.
Blah blah blah.
As
I don't wanna watch this. Yeah, it didn't. It wasn't near enough. Are you moving? Nice.
Alexander doesn't. Alexander picks up the object floating in the water. It appears to be a string of letters. They say,
Preep.
"Where are you going?" Alexander.
Reap, reap.
Alexander hears some.
Zzz.
5 fierce guards of the isle we be. Watch for a foreign man, said he, with ears and nose, tongue, hands, and eyes. Its nature cannot be disguised. If man it be, then man it dies.
Oops. Oops.
Old Control, smell your smell. Do that.
A gnome? Alex?
A man so sailor knows, into the waiting sea he goes.
Okay. But this game has great ways that you can die.
The gnomes toss Alexander too far out into the sea for him to get his footing. The currents drag him under.
Really great ways to die. Goddamn gnomes. Always killing people. Always killing people. They and their gnome business.
Old Control.
Alexander holds the flower of stench out to the gnome with the jumbo nose.
Tom Tro I am, that's all I'll be. My nose knows all on land and sea. A flower of stench has washed ashore.
He sure has a big nose.
A flower 'tis all, and nothing more. Listen, hark you, broken oar, do your duty as you swore, with your ear.
Alexander winds the tin nightingale and plays it for the gnome with the monumental ears.
Yes, that's a bird.
A nose is not a way to spy. My ears cannot be told a lie. A nightingale is all there be. No man is near, and so say me. Taste, Grump Trump, that we might know whether friend or whether foe.
Alexander holds the mint out for the gnome with the gigantic mouth.
Grump Trump knows a tasty treat. It matters not what others bleat. No danger is this one so sweet. Trilly dilly, use your hands. Is it beast or is it man?
Well, he sure has a big hands.
Alexander holds the rabbit foot out for the gnome with the huge hands.
Be all you mad? What aileth thee? A bunny can't trill merrily. A hare does not at all taste sweet. A rabbit here is all we greet.
But they are not really smart, I would say.
Oh, build better, never fatter. Vision can resolve this matter. Look you now and end this chatter.
Alexander pours the contents of the empty-looking ink bottle over himself.
By all that's beauteous, fair, and sightly, 4 morons do I sleep with nightly. There's nothing there at all, I say. Enough of this. Let's now away.
Alexander did it! He's fooled the guards!
Yay. Yay. Ah, yeah, this fight. Now.
What do you think you're doing?
I'm sorry. I didn't realize these books had an owner. I'm in need of a rare book.
No owner. All books have owners, my good man. And this book owner, bookworm to you, wouldn't part with one of his books for anything.
Isn't there something I can do for you to pay for the book?
Let's see. Do you have an itinerant clause?
No. No clauses at all, I'm afraid.
As an exception, you always should.
Don't mind oxymoron and diphthong. They're fairly limited grammatical principles, you know. Let's see. A marsh pig that does Texas?
No. I'm afraid not.
Oh, yeah, of course.
Dangling participle?
I'm fresh out.
A purple fiddle whacker?
Oh, yeah. Spelling
No,
bees.
I don't think so. Sorry.
An idiosyncrasy, perhaps?
Afraid not.
Ha! Then what good are you?
Little bees buzz around the books as though the pages were laden with the sweetest pollen. Maybe they're spelling bees.
Oh, yeah, now we have some sexy spider stuff.
Wow. Hiya, gorgeous. Oh, what a luscious-looking hunk of flesh you are.
Thank you, I guess. Who are you?
How charming of you to be...
Huh?
Just look at my beautiful weaving. It's so light, so delicate. You'll never want to leave my little nest.
She has a sweet voice.
It is a lovely web, but my heart is elsewhere, I'm afraid.
Oh, drat! I mean, the loss is yours. I'm sure you'll change your mind once you consider the advantages.
I don't have that kind of...
Alexander reaches out to grab the scrap of parchment.
After my goods, are you? What a greedy little man you are.
Alexander feels the sharp prick of the Black Widow's teeth. Then, a strange burning sensation.
The music.
That's what you get for preferring that old scrap of paper to me.
Ooh. Ooh. What happens if we... What if we touch him? Or her?
Alexander reaches out to touch the Black Widow.
My boy.
Ah, how sweet the matrimony. I knew you'd change your mind.
Alexander feels the sharp prick of the Black Widow's
Well, that
teeth.
went well.
Then, a strange burning sensation.
There's...
A widow again.
It's a trap!
It's a trap. A widow again. That's a good question, Humpa.
Hey, don't touch that thread!
Alexander snatches the scrap of parchment.
Love.
The wind blows the scrap of paper from
Aww.
Alexander's hand, but he remembers what it said well enough.
Yeah, it had one word. It had one word.
Milkweed thrives. A tough old log lies to the left of the path. A cluster of cattail. Milk. Unless Alexander is mistaken, those plants must be vines of sweet ripening tomato. Is that lettuce growing? What? Alexander picks a head of iceberg lettuce.
Dreadful.
Ye gads! Is that cold?
Checkmate! Only chess pieces allowed in chessboard land?
Checkmate.
That's right. Humans aren't allowed in and never will be. Stay out!
You know who, but you know what we mean with jäänlettusieni. I don't know what we mean with jäänlettusieni, but yeah, that was racist.
I must insist, Your Highness. I shall send a lump of coal to the Vizier and the Princess as a present for their wedding, and that's the end of it.
And I suppose you'll leave me with only this stupid spoiled egg to send, Your Highness. I want to impress the new king and queen of the realm as much as you do. As queen of this island, I have every right to that lump of coal.
Who isn't queen of this isle? The lump of coal is in my possession. Therefore, I shall do as I please with it. Besides, there's nothing wrong with that spoiled egg.
No.
The egg, though delightfully spoiled, is not nearly so valuable as the lump of coal, and you know it. Your Highness always got to carry the singing stone. It's not fair that you get the coal, too.
That doesn't count. The singing stone was stolen by that horrid beast. I should get to keep the coal just because my stone was stolen.
Coal.
It wasn't your stone. It belonged to the Isle of Wonder treasury. Your Highness always thinks that everything is hers.
Oh, people.
Excuse me, my good man, but could you settle an argument for us?
Yeah, I know, but I also hope that we could visit this place.
White is the color of deserving truth and virtue.
Quiet, Your Highness, and let him make up his own mind. I, for one, shall be more proper, and not even mention the fact that red is the color of love.
I'm sorry, Your Majesties. I'm partial to both red and white, but I'm afraid that I don't know how to solve your problem. One of you will just have to be gracious and allow the other the lump of coal.
No, don't talk like that.
Ridiculously stupid idea.
Quite ludicrous.
Don't like that.
He was a lot of help, wasn't he?
Oh, yes. Obviously a man of high intelligence. The lump of coal goes much better with my gown anyway. Black and red are imperial colors.
That's the silliest thing I ever heard. Red does not go with anything, being much too self-conscious. White is the perfect accompaniment to any color.
I can understand that.
Alexander picks up the Red Queen's scarf.
White and yellow for sure. Yeah. For sure. Bum bum. Spooky. Spooky.
Alexander pulls out his magic map. Alexander.
I can understand that. Safe.
Hello, friend. Aren't you an odd-looking little fellow?
I'm not odd-looking, you are!
Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't realize you could speak.
Speak not. Funny is, speech I am and nothing but.
Oh, it's Yoda.
Alexander holds the sentence out to the creature.
This sentence seems in need of an ending. Perhaps you could finish it?
Where are you going? Where are you going? Know what I do? Where are you going to? Like you, I do. Go I with you?
Yeah, I know, Seeker. But it gets you into places.
Well, that was certainly interesting. It looks like Alexander now has a passenger.
Let's see what happens if we walk inside into that bowling.
Alexander decides to brave
boiling. Oh, the tree melt.
And soon realizes a deep sympathy for soup vegetables as he learns the true meaning.
Yes, we died. I love this game. Ba, 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 da, ba.
Hoping to cool down the boiling pond, Alexander throws in a head of ice. The pond's water slowly stops boiling. Alexander decides...
Ouch! Ow!
The pond is no longer boiling, but it's hardly... Alexander takes the old hunter's lamp from the tree.
Nice.
As Alexander continues down the path, he gets the strange feeling that he's being watched.
Come on over here and see what I'm doing with these flowers. Never mind that stone fella on top of the gate. He won't hurt you any. He's just there to scare you.
Shiny eyes. It's always a good thing. Shiny eyes.
Gotcha this time.
Wasn't as good yell as the last game had. Oops.
Alexander picks up.
Come on through, I say. I can show you a path through the forest.
No, well, thank you for that. But no thanks.
You aren't gonna listen to me, are you? Well, we'll just see about that.
That's odd. The gardener just disappeared.
That's odd. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, this game is just about pulling your magic map out.
Alexander.
Shh. Boop, boop, boop.
Hello, bookworm. I have something you might be interested in.
Well, what is it this time?
I found this little fellow lost on another island.
Coming home I am too.
There
Yoda.
you are, you naughty boy. I told you not to leave the island.
Glad I am seeing you too.
Naughty boy.
A most solemn celebration.
Yeah.
So, you found my dangling participle. I suppose I'll have to give you something. Let's see now. Was it a rare book you wanted?
Yes, sir.
Well, then none of these will do. They've been sitting in the sun far too long and must be well cooked by now. This one is far more rare. A delicious little tidbit.
Well,
thanks.
Well, thank you. Thank you. Move.
Alexander.
It's really annoying that narrator has to say everything Alexander does. Alexander sneezes.
Your candy dish is empty.
I am sorry, sir, but I have no more mints. Somebody has eaten them all.
Well, get some more then.
No.
I fear that is impossible. Without the ferry, I can no longer get imports from the other islands, and we do not grow mint extract on the Isle of the Crown.
Oh, I hate not getting what I want.
Understandable. Oh boy. Addict, yeah.
Would you mind if...
Of course,
Alexander.
I'll take the...
The flute? Very good, Prince Alex.
Thank you.
Blah blah blah. Then we have the pearl.
I found this large pearl. Might it be valuable enough to ransom back my family ring?
I have never seen such a perfect pearl. Certainly you can have your ring back.
Nice.
Oh, I'm glad you didn't sell it. I'm a bit attached to it, I'm afraid.
Of course you are. You would be cold-hearted if you felt any differently. I am happy to see a family heirloom back with its rightful owner.
Nice. Da da da.
Hello. I will be right up. Now.
Ba-da-ba-da-ba. Castlevania Netflix series.
I found this rare book, and I thought of your offer.
A bit, yeah.
Very interesting. Oh, it is a wonderful riddle book. Riddles are much more marketable than spells.
Now that you say, yeah, he
I guess
does.
people believe more in mirth than in magic. Here is the spell book you wanted, and a fair trade
Let's
it is,
check.
I must say. Enjoy it.
I certainly hope so. We shall see how rusty my spell casting truly is.
Let's check. King's Quest 6. No, nobody. Somebody has made King's Quest TV series or something like that. Hi, Freddy. How are you? How are you, my man? I'm wondering the voice actor of this game. If he is the same, if he can be the same guy. Who knows? Let's see. All cast and crew. Dave Fennoy is the voice actor. Dave Fennoy, who has also been Ed in Metal Gear Solid 4, Gabriel Tosh on StarCraft 2, Lucius Fox on Batman Arkham Knight. Well, we have a big voice actor here. Thanks for I try to have. It's Monday. But yeah, this game has, you know, a really big name voice actors. Yeah, Darksiders, World of Warcrafts. You'll survive, Rabbit Gaming, you'll survive. Ah, I forgot.
Good day.
There's... Alexander is carrying a...
Oh, there are spells. Charming creature of the night spell.
This is the... This spell must...
So we are making spells again.
Good day, sir. Is there anything you can tell me about the land of the Green Isles?
I'm sorry, but I have no time for idle conversation. I'm too worried about the princess.
Yeah, I got it. Raisin gifted it to me, so...
Excuse me.
I told...
gifted to me, so because I had already, you know, chosen some games that we are going to play before that, so that we are going to play the new Monkey Island on 1st of October.
Determined to learn more about
Which
the
is
strange
Saturday,
man's
I believe.
relationship with the princess, Alexander shows the man his insignia ring and formally introduces himself.
I'm sorry to insist, but my name is Alexander of Daventry, and...
I appreciate the
Select.
offer of the ring, Alexander, but I'm afraid I'm already spoken. Daventry? Where have I heard of Daventry? Flying flit mice. You must be Prince Alexander. Cosima told me about you when she arrived home.
The TV series
How
okay.
came you here?
Why, by a ship, now wrecked upon the sand. But
It's-
you know Cosima? She truly spoke.
It was
Yes,
watchable.
I saw her briefly when she first returned home. She mentioned a prince to me, Prince Alexander of Daventry. I'm afraid that was before she was told about her parents' deaths. You see, she arrived home a few
Basically-
weeks too late. The king and queen thought they'd never see her again.
Basically,
They
Castlevania
said they
3.
died of heartbreak. I'm
Well,
afraid she
basically,
blamed herself.
if you know what I mean.
Homecoming.
Happens during
Only known.
happens during Castlevania 3.
Terrible indeed, poor thing.
Except I
Everyone
don't know
in the kingdom seems to despair with her these days.
if the Belmont
streets
guy
are silent.
Where is
is the
she
same
now?
same
The
kind of
princess is
character as in the
sequestered
game,
mourning.
but
It's a rather dated tradition, and not required, but the Wazir says she insisted out of respect.
I see. You've yet to say who you are and how you know the princess.
but it's okay. Well, I recommend
Oh, pardon
watching
me. My name is Charlo.
watching that
I am clown to the
Netflix
royal court,
Cyberpunk
and
series.
have
That
been
was
since the marriage of
surprisingly good.
Cosima's parents, King Calipham,
Even though
and
the
Queen
last episode
Oh,
went,
those
it's
were
just,
the
you know,
happy days.
overkill, but
The pair of them were so full of joy and life, so in love. And Cosima's birth. It would be hard to explain how long they had waited, how they had hoped for a child. I mean, she was such
Well.
a charming little thing, smart as a whip, kind and sweet. Oh, she means everything to this kingdom, Alexander, and to me. I'm so terribly worried about her.
About her grief over her parents, you mean?
Well, the truth is, I do not trust the Wazir or his plans for Cosima.
Let me
I'm
check.
still living at the Castle of the Crown as court clown, his clown. But it is more to keep my ear to the ground than out of loyalty.
it's, by the way, the voice
I wish
actor
I knew
is
what the princess thinks these days.
Cholo, Chuck
If only I
McCann,
could find Sing Sing, Cosima's pet nightingale.
who is, by the way,
I might be able to send the
Duckworth
princess a
in
message.
DuckTales TV
As it
series,
is,
the old
I must wait
old
for the
DuckTales,
end of her
Duckworth.
seclusion.
What can you
Duck
tell
vote.
me about the Wazir?
The Wazir? Now there's a dangerous subject. His
What
name
else?
is Abdul Al-Hazred. He came to the kingdom 15 years ago. The king
Has
was
been in so
fascinated
many.
by his knowledge and his fine-sounding ideas. It didn't take long for Al-Hazred to convince the king to trust him with the minor
Duckworth.
problems of daily government. You see, Caliphim had a wife and a new daughter he wanted to spend time with. Al-Hazred became Wazir.
And now?
Well, he's had his eye on Cosima ever since she was a young girl.
Heffalump
She
in.
is the only thing between
What
him
else?
and the throne.
Do you think he means to harm her?
Oh, I honestly don't know. I think he'd rather keep her as wife.
This game has really, you know,
Whatever his plans for the princess, he will use
professional
them to his
voice
best
actors.
advantage. That's his way.
Perhaps he has charmed her. Perhaps she cares for him now.
He was
The
Blinky
Wazir
and
is
Pinky in
capable of
Pac-Man
anything.
animation TV series.
Cosima
It
must
was
be
made in 82,
vulnerable and
83.
lonely right now. Still, she has always instinctively distrusted
G.I.
me.
Joe.
Cosima has a good head on her shoulders. I'd be surprised if she's truly fallen for his words of love.
Toxic
Now I
Crusaders.
must be patient, Ken. Look, I don't want to arouse suspicion. I'll
Tailspins.
try to meet you here again later.
Thank you for the information, Jallo. Be very careful.
Attack of the Killer Tomatoes animation series. So many. Even Iron Man, Fantastic Four TV series from the early 90s. It's been in so many. Funny. Dee. Oh, hump. Oh, humppa. Humppa pumpa. But yeah, he had the same kind of voice as Cody Lion, and also same kind of voice as Tige from Boo, Winnie the Pooh. But he wasn't the voice of Winnie the Pooh.
Alexander.
Sorry, Tige from Winnie the Pooh.
Alexander takes a bottle of milk from the milkweed bush.
Yeah, bottle.
Apparently, the dogwood tree doesn't like Alexander standing that close.
Oh, the game.
Alexander gives one of the baby's tears a bottle of milk. The other baby's tears seem to resent Alexander's gift for some reason.
Aww.
Alexander collects some of the baby's tears in the old hunter's lamp.
Aww.
Those tomatoes are not quite ripe yet. Those tomatoes are not quite... Those...
Oh.
Alexander takes a close look at the
Hi,
tomato
Grey
on
Fox.
the ground.
How are you, man?
It appears to be darker
Happy
than those
Monday.
on the vines.
What are you staring at there, boy? Go away, you rootless thing, you!
Yeah.
Yep, that tomato is definitely rotten.
Yeah.
Hey, what do you think you're doing there? Get your hands off me! Hey!
Alexander picks up rotten tomato and puts him away.
Yeah. But that's a good theory, Week. Maybe this everything is just a hallucination.
There appears to be a hole in the garden wall. Through the hole in the wall, Alexander sees a land that resembles a giant chessboard.
Nice, everybody seems to be... Yeah, I have the game also, but playing it next week on stream.
Those wallflowers sure are.
Gonna play it blind,
and the
so I don't know
snapdragons
what we are going to see.
Alexander can't even get close
Not
to the
even going to watch it on
wallflowers
YouTube
without
or
causing
at streams. I'm going to play it fully blind. Hi, Alexander. This is a game about you. This is a game about you.
May I have this dance?
Prince Alexander. Yeah. Racing keys that came to me, so I'm going to start playing it on 1st of October. So next week, Saturday. Because I have some other games that I have to play before that, so... Oh, now we can play flute. Nice.
Alexander stops playing the flute, but the wallflowers and snapdragons continue to dance, caught up in the music and oblivious to everything around them.
So we steal a hole.
While the wallflowers dance, Alexander snatches the hole in the wall.
We are a bad boy.
Alexander takes the...
We steal everything. We make flowers cry and we steal everything. You're the bad boy. No, wait a minute. Yeah, we are the hero of this game. That's Alexander, you know. That's Alexander.
That part of the swamp.
What do you think you're doing?
You startled me. I was just getting some swamp ooze.
Well, you certainly won't get it there!
Well,
That's not swamp ooze! That's swamp slime!
That's Humppa.
He's right, you know. But he could be a little nicer about telling you he's not a very pleasant stick in the mud.
Nobody asked you! Be quiet!
Oh, the trials of being a mere bump on a log.
Ai ai ai. Ai ai ai.
I thought this might come in handy the next time your brother starts picking on you.
Aha! Finally, old Bump on the Log's not so defenseless, is he?
Hey! Hey! What are you doing there? What's the pump, would you?
Now,
Yes, I do.
puppy, remember all I've given you? The only thing you've ever given me is mud. Take this.
No! Not into the swamp!
There goes the rotten tomato.
Hey, okay, I give up. Jeez, sorry.
Sorry.
Well, I guess it's not very pleasant having things thrown at you. I'm sorry.
You mean it? Really? Brother.
Brother!
Stick in the mud and Bump on a Log, exhausted from the battle, immediately doze off into naps. Rotten Tomato, being equally lazy, decides to join them.
And that's Siika. Humppa and Siika, and this is Alexandru.
Erkki.
Sinäkö, Terttu?
Sinäkö, Erkki?
En tiedä.
Oh, Erkki.
Yeah, really. This game has, I would say, professional voice actors of the day. Like example, like Humppa said, the voice actor of Alexander, the main character, is the same guy that also voiced the Beast in the Disney's Beauty and the Beast. So
Alexander.
Diggy. Ah, wrong.
Alexander.
Well, let's check.
Pane. Keskellä päivää.
Oi velit. There is Townsend Coleman in this one, the guy who was also voiced Michelangelo in Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles example.
Good day.
Also
Prince
was Sentinel
Alexander.
Prime in Transformers animated series. Oh, this really has big names as a voice actors.
Would you mind if I traded this in?
Cheryl
Of course,
Bernstein,
Prince Alex. Please choose something in exchange for the items on the counter.
who was also
Alexander looks closely
Demi
at the
Moore
items on
in
the
Laser
counter
Suit
to
Larry
make a
7.
selection.
If you know what I mean.
I believe I'll take the tinderbox.
Very good, Prince Alex. Enjoy your tinderbox and bring it back anytime.
Thank you.
Just checking. Linda Carey, Ron Feinberg. Come on, move. Also was in 90s Sorrow. Or was in Darkwing Duck. Transformers. Defenders of the Earth. Ah, that series.
Alexander.
Yeah, good old Pyromania.
Alexander feels a strange pulling sensation.
I know the feeling. I know the feeling. I know the feeling. Save. Dun, 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 dun.
There appears to be something.
Johtopäätös. Ruumiin muodot tuntuvat tutuilta.
Huge blocks of stone erupt from the...
Huge.
Alexander
Oh. Safe.
The Alexander.
DT. DT. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Tickets only. Next.
That wasn't a very logical step.
Ah, you are a funny guy. Yeah, you can die like that. Just misclick and you die. But nice green jacket. Nice green jacket. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Alexander.
The master of language we saw. Well, if my memory is correct, this one, this one, this one, and
The
this
stone
one.
beneath
Yeah.
Alexander's feet trembles as more steps emerge from the ground.
Finally, green jacket. Never heard about that. Dun dun. Dun dun. Pom pom. Pom pom. Mm-hmm. How funny puzzle. Mm-hmm.
Alexander. The stone beneath.
Yeah, it does. And if you know, misclick, you die. So this really tests your nerves. Great. Titi. 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 Beep beep. Save. I still think that Down Under Dan had much better climbing puzzle. I should play that game, by the way.
Alexander.
Just this one, this one, this one, and this one. And this one.
Nothing happened. Alexander examines the strange etching.
This one, this one, this one.
Nothing happened. Alexander. Nothing happened.
don't remember. What was it? I've done this so many times and now I just don't remember. Yeah, this is the copy protection. I need to open the PDF. I remember. You have to type as sent, and every one of these is a one letter. Where is it? Blah blah blah. Found it. This is the King's Quest version that you get from Steam. The King's Quest collection, really. So here is this is the copy protection of the game. Oh, first is this. Then there is this one, right? No, this one. Then we have the good old copy protection system. And right. No. No. What the fuck?
Alexander examines the strange etchings in the
No, it wasn't. I don't remember that it's an ascent, but there was some kind of thing that you do here. It wasn't straight away. Let me read the manual. Okay, maybe it was. This was a fun puzzle because basically it's not as simple as you think.
Nothing happened. Alexander.
But these two at least. This one and.
The stone beneath Alexander's feet trembles as more steps emerge from the granite cliffs.
Nice. funny. I always forget this one.
Saatko muuten Juhaa leukaa?
Kyllä.
Jeps. Oh. Oh, one more.
Alexander. This was
the ascent, sorry.
The rock. Alex.
Of course, it's not T, it's D.
Alex.
It's D.
The stone.
Here we go again.
Alexander finds himself, finally, at the top of the cliffs. Exhausted, he steps over the lip of the plateau and stands.
Why do you make such an effort to climb the cliffs, young man? The winged ones who live on this island have the power of flight.
Shiny eyes.
You could have it too, if you'd only eat a berry from this magical flying nightshade bush.
Yes, of course. That sounds nice.
See? The sweet berries will make you float like a petal on the wind. Try some.
Yeah, of course I will. That sounds like a good idea.
All right. I'll try some of your berries.
Your berries.
Oh, goody. Eat quickly, dear boy, and I'll show you the way to the Lord and Lady of this isle.
What?
Erkki.
Sinäkö, Terttu?
Sinäkö, Erkki?
En tiedä.
Oh, Erkki.
Let's wait. Let's wait. Go away, woman.
Taitaa tyttö tietää, että olisi seinän takana patukkaa tarjolla.
Young man, you offend me. I try to help you and you insist on being rude.
Leave. Leave, woman, leave.
All right then, stay tied to the ground like a load of lead. See if I care. You human.
Human.
How odd. The old woman just disappeared in a cloud of smoke. Perhaps those berries are even more powerful than she led Alexander to believe.
Maybe. Maybe.
Alexander crawls through the... Alexander finds himself in a dark cave. Alexander doesn't need to use... It feels... Alexander is a little busy for that.
What? Where's the tinderbox?
Small speckles of sand since it...
How did I take this tinderbox?
Oops.
Look! Hold! That is not... No vis...
But they're gonna take me away.
With what trickery did you master the cliff?
Only the magic of clear thought.
The cliffs of logic.
Yes, Ariel. It is lucky for you, human, that climbing the cliffs of logic is part of a prophecy that we have just been ordered by Wazir Al-Hazred himself to dispose of any strangers that might land.
No, we are not going to get here. Wait a minute. I did change it to the tinderbox. Where is my tinderbox?
Alexander has a love. The pawn shop's tinderbox
Oh, yeah.
is slightly battered, but in reasonable.
It's a tinderbox.
Alex.
Wonderful.
Alex.
How do I use it?
It feels.
Wonderful.
Alexander takes the candle from.
Yeah.
Alexander sees.
Nice. So shiny.
Alexander. The lighting in this part of. Alexander.
Mint. Peppermint leaves.
Alexander crawls back into. Alexander can't see it.
Ugh.
Alexander.
Ech.
Alexander.
Alexander.
The peppermint leaves are the color of dark emeralds.
Nice peppermint.
Look, an intruder!
Now we can listen to
How did
this.
you get up here, human?
I climbed the cliffs.
That is not possible. No one has solved the cliffs of logic in several centuries. And if the cliffs were to be solved, it would certainly not be by a human.
I didn't mean to trespass. I only wanted to visit this beautiful island.
No visitors have been welcome on the Isle of the Sacred Mountain in years. Not since the Red and White Queens had spies in the guise of friendly visitors steal our island's sacred golden fleece. But we will not display such foolish trust again. You will have to answer to Lord Azure and Lady Ariel. They will determine what will be done with you. I can assure you, it will not be pleasant.
Yeah.
With what trickery did you master the cliffs of logic and reach the city of the Winged Ones?
Only the magic of clear thought, my lord. I meant no harm.
The cliffs of logic. It is the sacred Oracle's prophecy, Azure.
Yes, Ariel. It is lucky for you, human, that climbing the cliffs of logic is part of a prophecy that I cannot ignore.
Yes.
We have just been ordered by Wazir Al-Hazred himself to dispose of any strangers that might land on our fair isle. But the prophecy would have a different fate befall you.
The prophecy predicts that whosoever climbs the cliffs of logic will defeat the Minotaur. The Minotaur has violated our sacred catacombs and eats our young in sacrifice. Our own daughter, Lady Celeste,
Young and
was taken there
sacrifice.
only this morning as his most recently demanded offering.
They look like a nice
dilemma,
people.
then. Whom shall I obey in regards to your fate? The Oracle or the Crown? But since Alhazred did not dictate how I was to dispose of intruders, and since you cannot possibly survive the catacombs, your imprisonment there should serve both purposes quite admirably.
I will not resist you in this, my lord. I shall do my best to save your daughter.
I will not.
First, I must tell you that the catacombs are a labyrinth of rooms, a place of exceeding danger. You will need many tools and clear wits to survive it.
By the way, we are...
Very well.
We are going to do both endings.
Now.
This game has two endings.
Seem courageous enough, but the catacombs will determine how brave you really are.
These two endings. There is a quick ending and there is the longer one. Let's do the quick one first. I don't know the speedrun tricks in this game.
Why did you tell Lord Azure you were ready and willing to face the catacombs? No one is ever ready, and only a fool could be willing.
And you are far wiser, I suppose, to leave a maiden to
die,
to not fight this plague.
Bravery and suicide are two different.
We shall see.
We only escort you to your death. May the fates make
I would say making.
so that you do
I think
not
that doing all the endings for Gyrandia 3 takes a lot of time. You can tell it, but I don't want to use speedrun tactics.
The catacombs it seems that
I don't want to do speedrun tactics. Oh yeah, you know I'm like that. But you can tell how you do it. You can explain it. Well, how does it work? Boom, boom.
Alexander.
Now I have a skull. Ta 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 ta. Ta 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 ta. Oh, there's a rat. Okay. That kind of.
Alexander hears the distant sounds of a wild animal somewhere in the maze of rooms.
How are you? How's your Monday? But let's try. If there really is that kind of. So press Alt and...
Alexander decides to make a beeline for the exit from his current location. Alexander feels the tile he's apparently...
Oh, I didn't press Alt. I didn't press Alt. Monday's Monday. Alexander will... There! It works.
Alexander.
But okay, you can't. You have to press Alt all the way. Monday's Monday. Yeah, I know. I know. Now Alexander, go.
Alexander decides to.
No. Does it work? Does it? Does it work, humppa? I'm pressing Alt. Okay, it goes through, but doesn't change the screen.
Alexander.
Okay. Boom.
Alexander feels.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh. Maybe there is. Maybe there is.
Alexander.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Ticketing. A pat.
Alexander takes the...
There was a pat. It was really funny if you didn't take that one brick and you get in the trap room. Which would be so nice. We got coins. Diggy-dee-dee. Dee-dee-dee-dee.
It's a trap. The doors have sealed Alexander inside.
It's a trap.
In a desperate move, Alexander throws a brick into the grinding gears. The brick is caught between two cogs. The gears shriek and shudder. The mechanism grinds to a halt. The ceiling is stuck.
Oh.
The trap is sprung.
The announcer is really, the narrator is really, into it.
Sounds! A trap floor!
Alexander seems to have fallen to a lower level of the catacomb. Wherever he is, the place sure is dark. Alexander can't even see his hand in front of his face.
Oh no. Oh no.
Alexander takes the candle from his tinderbox and uses...
Aha! So that's why it's dark in here. A torch is out.
Alexander lights the extinguished torch and puts his tinderbox away.
This has atmosphere.
Alexander hears the sound of a wild beast again. This time, so loud that the creature itself seems to be in the same... The noises are coming from the others. This room formed the sound. That.
D.
Alexander examines the wall. The walls of the cat.
Is there a hole somewhere?
This room. This. Alexander examines the stone shelf and the...
There should be a hole in the wall, right?
The walls of the...
Perhaps I can. But with what?
That would have... That.
Ah, of course.
Alexander puts the hole in the wall. The hole in the wall trembles slightly with dread at the clammy feeling of the stone.
Yeah, I had a hole in my
Alexander
pocket.
peers through the hole in the wall and sees... Aha! Not just another room at all. So that's why Alexander couldn't find the Minotaur's lair. At least Alexander now knows the lair exists, somewhere in the...
Oh, there goes the hole.
While Alexander contemplates what he's just seen, the hole in the wall, frightened by the Minotaur, makes a run for it. Alexander hopes the little creature finds its way home to the Isle of Wonder.
We hope. We hope so. Will we meet it again? You'll never know. You'll never know. There are so many stuff that we don't know if we are going to meet any ever again. Da 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 da. I have to find the oscilloscope for sure. Da, 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 da.
A very
This... Now let's see. I don't feel anything. Aha!
Me neither.
A hidden latch.
Alexander triggers the little latch. A secret door rolls open.
Me neither.
Your struggle useless. It's the Minotaur, and he's struggling with a winged one's girl. She must be Lady Celeste.
Oh, Celeste.
The Minotaur. Alexander steps forward, determined to use...
You there, human! Help me!
Who dares enter my lair?
Hi, Sir Chili. This guy.
I ask you to
This is the
release your captive or suffer the consequences.
Never. You die, human.
This is the same one who was in the Harvester game.
Alexander slowly...
You sure it's the same guy?
Until he can back away no more.
The man at arms.
Now, where to, little man?
That would have little effect. There's no time to mess with that. There's no reason to put that in the pit. That would have little effect on the ramp.
Now you...
Aye!
Aye! There goes Alexander. Aye!
There's...
Aye! God damn it.
No!
Blah blah blah.
Alex, the move. Until now. Alexander, his back inches from the fiery pit, tempts the Minotaur with the Red Queen's scarf.
Look here, you bully. Nice, bright red.
Red. Now you die.
Aye!
The Minotaur drops from sight amidst the consuming flames.
Where is the bull?
Slowly, his scream fades as well.
The bull is not here.
Have you been harmed, Lady Celeste? Are you all right?
No, I am not all right. I assume you do not intend to leave me tied up on this vile monstrosity.
No.
Of course not. Sorry, let's see. If you'll give me a moment, I'll have these untied in no time.
I can't wait that long. Look, I wear a small dagger just inside my belt. It should be enough to cut the rope.
I like you already.
All right, I've got it, Lady Celeste. Here we go.
Thank you. You may keep the dagger as a gift for saving my life.
That's very generous.
Forget it. Do you mind if we just get out of here now?
Yeah, she is nice.
The Winged One's guards, bored with the pointless waiting, are startled by the sound of rock moving against rock.
Lady Celeste, quite thee well?
I'm quite well, thanks to the bravery of a mere human. So much for your superior intellects.
Yes, me lady.
Intellect.
Now bring him along. I'm going home.
I see you have proven yourself the hero of the prophecy. Well, I am expected to thank you for saving my daughter's life. So I thank you.
Thank you.
I am obliged to thank you for the restoration of our sacred catacombs. It means much to our people. We have already begun the process of clearing the deadly traps from its ruins. It is also my duty to grant you a visit with the Oracle. So this I do. I will grant you the freedom to leave here unharmed, despite my orders to the contrary from the Crown. But there, my obligations to you end. I have no love for Alhazred, but he is my liege, and if Princess Cassima trusts him and wishes to wed him, my guards will take you to the Oracle now. When your time with her is through, I want you to leave the City of the Winged Ones and never return. I don't know who you are or what you want here, but I will not disobey my crown further.
I thank you, Lord Azure. I will respect your wishes.
Hail to thee, great oracle. Lord Azure sends you this wingless mail. It appears that he solved the cliffs of logic and...
defeated the Minotaur in his lair. So I have seen. So this is the one that haunts my pool of late. Welcome, young seeker. What knowledge do you desire?
Hello, young seeker. Welcome, young seeker.
Whatever you can tell me, great oracle.
Show me her Instagram.
That explains my images. Let us see what we can see.
Here is her Instagram page.
I see a maiden, lovely and pure, but surrounded by evil. She's a rose set amidst bitter thorns. It is her fate to be the pawn of dark powers, and yours to try to redeem her.
How do I redeem her?
Fate is not like the cut of a blade, young one, but rather like the myriad of paths formed when a hammer cracks ice. I will tell you what I can, but what will actually come to pass is up to you. I see that any attempt to reach the girl will
Yeah, you know, like I said, I like these
a struggle against a dark force.
these arts that this game have. Like,
Lose, your life will be forfeit.
Who must I fight?
A great darkness surrounds your adversary, preventing me from seeing.
joku Exocorit on loistavia.
I can only make out the shape of a black cloak.
Oh, I've
But
said
before this final struggle, I see
we are
an infiltration.
near the end. Let's say it that way, because we are going to do first the quick ending and then we do the complete ending.
But it is the only way to reach the
Because the complete ending, you visit different places,
one way,
but the quick ending is just, you know,
your
quick.
choice will dictate much.
But we are going to do both.
What else do you see, mighty oracle?
Oh, such pain. I see two restless spirits crying out for revenge. These
Yeah, we are almost there.
help you destroy the dark force. If they were to be brought back from their
We have to do a couple of
form,
things before the story splits, and you basically choose which ending you are going to do.
destiny. I'm afraid this is getting beyond me. I know very little about the afterlife. I can only advise getting counsel from the druids. Be warned. The druids are reclusive and dangerous. They might aid you, or they might destroy you. Like their island, the druid's nature is hidden in the mists.
Mists.
There is nothing more I can do for you.
Mists.
Except to give you this. It is water from the sacred pool. That and my blessing go with you.
Yes.
Thank you, great oracle.
Bum, bum, bum. Pew, pew. Beep, beep.
Alex.
Let me pull out my map.
Alexander feels a strange pulling sensation.
Quite normal for a single man. What a joke. What a joke. What a joke.
From the northeast comes...
Ooh. Come on, move. Ah. Come on.
Alexander reaches into the fire pit and takes a lump of coal. From the east come the sounds of
No, yeah. I know.
Alexander takes...
I know. There are a lot of different pullings to come here.
Alexander...
Alexander... But yeah, at least I'm going to make this game. I don't know if I'm going to play the 7th one again, because I did do that in English. Last time I played this game, I played this in Finnish.
Alexander picks up...
We got a puddle. But yeah, Sika, I have to play Legend of Grandia 3 also, which is an awful game. First one is okay, second one is nice, third one is oh shit. Why did they make this one?
Your Highness may as well spend her royal time contemplating something else.
No, it's...
Yes, it's...
If the
blah, blah, blah,
coal
blah.
is sent in your name...
You do. And you...
Ah!
Oh, it's you!
Shut up. I have coal.
Alex...
I found the two of you another lump of coal, so that you can stop fighting over the one you have.
Oh, let me see! A lump of coal! And what a beauty it is, too! Oh, marvelous! Now we can stop fighting, sister. Your Highness can just keep the old lump of coal, and I'll take this new one.
Quite right. That settles everything.
As a token of our endless esteem and royal favor, please accept this magnificent and truly incredible spoiled egg.
Thanks.
Let me see that lump of coal, Your Highness.
It is a beauty, isn't it?
Why, it's bigger than my lump of coal. Let me have it immediately.
Over my dead body, Your Highness. It's my lump of coal, and it is indeed larger and much grander. Just look at that sheen.
I demand you exchange with me immediately.
Life goes on. Bum bum.
Alexander.
Let's do a save. Beep 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 beep. Sorry.
Alexander decides to pass through the gate, preparing the shield just in case. The magic arrow completely shatters the shield. Good thing the arrow didn't hit Alexander.
A shield.
Alexander takes a magnificent white rose from the rose hedges.
How do you say?
Alexander walks, but the rose hedges on either side of the path, sensing an intruder's presence, reach out their vines and blend together. The path is...
Oh no. Oh no.
Alexander wields the scythe, determined to get past. The leaves fly as Alexander tries to cut the branches faster than they can. He sees light. He's through.
He's true.
Who dares enter Beast's garden?
My name is Alexander. I didn't mean to disturb your private garden.
No. And yet, monsieur, you could hardly have
Monsieur.
accidentally broken through the 3 enchanted traps of the Isle of the Beast.
I suppose it is simply my nature to break through enchanted traps.
You must be a prince, then. I know the nature of princes all too well. This face you see before you is hideous, is it not?
Well, for the face of a beast, it is really quite noble.
Ha! I'm glad you like it, for you will soon own one just like it. I too was once a pretty prince, caring for nothing but adventuring and rescuing fair maidens. But I rankled one too many evil hands. One dark night, I was turned into this obscenity you see before you, warped in shape and trapped on this enchanted island over 100 years ago.
Surely there is a way off this island.
Oh,
No.
surely. You broke in, did you not? And yet think, where would I go clad so eloquently as I am with this silk and this pelt? You see, my prison is also my sanctuary.
Have you
are the first to
So this
break
is
through
the first time you are
barriers
seeing
in
this game,
lo
kids.
these many years. That is, except for the druids who stole my heirloom coat of arms.
If there's any way I can help.
Help? You? I'm afraid you don't understand. The enchanted barriers were a warning and protection for you more than for me. Your prize for forcing your way past them is to join me in this dire life. By the laws of this sorcery,
It's
you
quite
are
famous.
doomed to be trapped in the form
Yeah.
of a beast. Your reward
It
for
is.
broaching this garden is to be my slave. A slave as beastly as I am. You have only a few hours of humanity left.
But that's not possible. There must be some way to break the enchantment. Spells always have a weakness somewhere.
The enchantment you are under is tied to my own. Oh, the sorceress left me a way out. But I'm afraid it was only her final bitter joke. You see, I need only find a maiden to join me here, to share my castle, my life, willingly. Take another look at me. You can't help but admire the hag's terrible cruelty and cunning.
I shall try to find such a maid, for Casima's sake.
Truly?
The joke would be that the
How
maid was
determined
Casima,
of you.
but no.
I personally would not waste my last few hours as a man on an impossible errand. However, you may do as you please. I give you this token. It's my family ring, and the only heirloom I have left. If perchance you should... If you think you have found a maid...
I shall give her this ring.
Yes, she must accept it of her own free will. By doing so, she accepts me. Not that you shall find anyone, mind you. Your time is short. Count the minutes on your fingers, while your fingers you have, pretty prince. Your master will await you.
I still wonder why did I get those?
Alexander Beast's ring.
Why did some French person or company send it me those mobile phone fixing stuff items? Because I haven't bought them or ordered.
Alexander.
Will. Did.
Jalo, my friend, is the wedding still moving forward at the castle?
Prince Alex, egads, yes, that confounded wedding has a whole castle a-bustle. Look, I didn't come here to talk about that, though. I came to warn you.
Warn me? About what? Isn't the wedding bad enough?
No, listen. The Wazir knows that you're here, Alexander. He's posted extra guards, and he's telling them about a foreign saboteur.
Old lamp for new.
Who else could he mean but you? The Wazir's genie must have learned of your presence in the land, Prince Alex. I don't know how, but he must have.
I haven't exactly been discreet, I'm afraid.
Alexander, this is serious. Alhazred will never let you get close to Casima now. He doubled the castle guard, probably to make sure you keep out. Gadzooks! Oh, it's too bad there isn't some way to convince Alhazred that you've left the islands or even died. If he thought you were out of the way, you might be able to get close enough to...
What an interesting thought. Tell me more about this genie.
The genie's name is Shamir Shamazel.
Alhazred
brought Shamir with him when he came to this kingdom. Shamir probably won't directly threaten you, but that doesn't mean he isn't dangerous. He can be a terrible trickster and an ingenious spy. It's too bad we can't get our hands on Shamir's lamp. If we had that lamp, Alhazred and all of our problems would be solved. Wouldn't that be a fine thing?
You would wish to be master of such a wicked creature?
Oh, Shamir isn't necessarily evil. Genies never are, you know. They only reflect their owner's heart, for good or ill. Alhazred is hardly a shining example for an impressionable genie.
So how do you propose we go about getting Shamir's lamp?
What? Oh, Prince Alex, I was only dreaming. I mean, the lamp is heavily guarded. It would be easier to steal Alhazred's own trousers while he's wearing them than it would be to get that lamp.
But surely a clown's hands are quick and agile.
Well, yes, they are, as a matter of fact. But then the theft would be detected almost immediately. And then... my poor neck.
If the theft were detected.
Oh, I see. Yes, well, there might be a slim chance. But only that. If you could find a replica of the genie's lamp, an exact replica, I might be able to make the swap. I alone might get close enough, but I couldn't tell you what to look for. I caught a glimpse of it only once. I would know it if I saw it again, but to say I cannot.
Well, I'll just have to see what I can do.
Good luck to you then, Prince Alex. I really must be going back to the castle. I don't think I'll be able to come back here. If I see Casima, I'll tell her
I will.
Blah blah. So we have a plan now. Laps. It's a bit stupid. Yeah, it is. It's a really stupid way to find the solution.
Pardon me, maid. I hope you don't think me forward, but I see that you like roses. I thought you might, perhaps, like a fresh white rose.
Alexander can see the conflict in the girl's pretty face as she fights between her distrust of him and her desire for the white rose.
Desire.
The rose wins.
Oh, I shouldn't, sir, but it is so lovely. I've never seen a rose of white. It looks so pale and delicate. Wherever did you find one of such a color?
There are many hedges of them on the Isle of the Beast, and they grow together like magic.
Oh, truly? What an adventure that must be to see them.
But.
That would serve. Alexander has a thought about the serving girl. He decides to bring up the subject of Beast with her.
We are like
Let me tell you
we are
about
like
the
a
place
walking
where the
and
white
breathing
roses
Tinder now.
The Isle of the Beast is an enchanted place. There's a path running through a deep forest. The path crosses 3 magic blockades, set to keep all visitors away. At the center lives a tremendous beast.
Really? Magic blockades? How exciting! What kind of a beast? Is it very terrifying and ferocious?
It is a beast that walks on 2 legs and dresses like a prince. It speaks with the voice of a man.
A beast that talks and wears clothes? How is that possible? Is the beast magic too?
Not magical. Enchanted. Beast was once a prince, but a witch trapped him in the form of a beast.
Lucky for him,
lucky
for him that he is a
there he lives
prince.
In a castle in the midst of a maze.
How terrible! Imagine how lonely he must be.
It is a very
If he was
lonely
just like a
prospect,
peasant that was
I have met him, you see. He is indeed ferocious.
enhanced into a beast form. I would say that
He really exists?
he had any chance.
Oh, how it breaks my heart. If I could, I would tend to such
Yeah.
a beast. Such a beast might find
Smooth
comfort
guy.
in a kind face. Do you not think it so?
Oh, I think it's so. I very much think it's so. You would not be afraid of him?
Afraid? Maybe at first. But how silly of me to speak so. The roses in this little yard are the only magic I will ever see.
I could take you there. In fact, I would owe you my life if you would go. If you truly wish to go.
You are serious? I could leave here?
Think about it. This game came out in 1992.
dreamt of
The Beauty and the Beast Disney movie came in 1991.
This is the only home I have ever known.
Home is a hard place to leave. Even if you're unhappy there.
But I will go. If I can help him. I must go.
And because he is a prince.
Is there nothing you wish to take with you?
There is nothing.
Then take this ring. It is his. He will be pleased if you would wear it.
Why, it's the most beautiful thing I've ever seen. Thank you kindly, sir.
Beauty! Where do you think you're going?
Beauty.
To a place where roses grow, and to someone who truly needs me.
I see you wear my ring. You willingly agreed to spend your life here with me? Do you know what that means?
Yes, my lord, I do. I have been touched by your story.
Pity alone need not sentence you to endure this face.
Oh, but it is a gentle face, and kind.
You look at me so sweetly and are not repulsed. Oh, by the light of your eyes, my spirit soars. The enchantment! It is broken!
I am pleased to have served you, my lord. Do you still wish me to stay?
What?
Speak not such nonsense, Beauty. Do you think that I learned nothing of true love during my time here?
Oh.
You are my queen.
Oh, my clothes! This gown!
How well it suits your noble heart.
Well, well.
Alexander, how can I ever repay you? I have nothing to offer except my gratitude. But please, take these old clothes. Perhaps you'll find someone in need during your travels.
You have already repaid me by your example of courage, Beauty. And by your friendship, I hope.
You will always have our friendship and loyalty, Prince Alexander.
Look at that.
But from a fellow adventurer, take some advice. If you find your true love, protect her with your life. Fear all beasts without the redeeming humanity of...
Aww.
And to aid you, accept my mirror. Now that my life is no longer hung in false shadows, I have no need for it. Give it to someone with nothing to fear from the truth it reveals.
Thank you. I wish you both well.
Come, Beauty. Let me take you home.
Oh.
Alexander searches through Beauty's clothes and finds a long strip.
Let's save now.
The small vial. The Oracle's vial is already full. There's no
Oops.
The lamp is not ready for the... That object has nothing to say.
Yeah, you can buy that from... I think Good Old Games has it.
Alexander pours the contents of the Oracle's vial into the hunter's lamp with the baby's tears. The vial, now empty of its sacred fluid.
Okay.
Alexander fills the hunter's lamp to the brim with the fountain water.
Oh, maybe it wasn't had. Yeah. It doesn't have it. Shame.
Alexander,
two doses.
Not this one.
Phew.
Bum, bum.
Alexander prepares to enchant the hunter's lamp with
clouds of thunder, shafts of light. Come and sup with me tonight. Waters 3 have I for tea. Brew a tempest now for me.
Yeah.
the lamp in Alexander's hand gives a little perk. Alexander is careful. The lamp contains what Alexander hopes is the completed Make
It Rain spell.
Alexander takes a Alex. Alexander pulls out his magic. Alexander feels a...
Dew.
Alexander shows the object to the bird, hoping to interest her. The nightingale just looks warily at Alexander and keeps her distance.
That we need.
Good day.
Did we need chains?
Would you mind?
Of course, Prince.
Alex.
That mechanic.
Very.
Thank you.
We need to use this. Yeah.
Alexander winds the mechanical. The mechanical nightingale sings a sweet, tinny tune. The real nightingale in the tree cocks her head and listens intently. The nightingale flies to a lower branch and looks at Alexander curiously, as if she were deciding that this human...
Let's give the ring.
Alexander holds out his insignia ring to the nightingale.
Oh, there is snake with glowing
is
eye.
the nightingale that Jallo spoke of, and that she might be able to... The nightingale swoops down. She flies off towards the...
Oh, the song.
Sing, sing. What have you got in your mouth, my pretty?
Sing, sing.
A gold ring? Sing, sing, where did you get this? Realm of Daventry. But this is Alexander's ring. Oh, my soul, he must be here. Sing, sing, I wish you could tell me what you've seen. Is he really here then, on this very island? Oh, if only I could leave this castle as easily as you. Take this ribbon, Sing Sing. If you know where he is, return it to him. Please be careful, Alexander. It is so dangerous, and yet I could not wish you away.
Yeah. Oh, Alexander, where are you?
The little bird... It's a red velvet hair ribbon. Could it...
Or am I merely wishing it were so?
Oh.
There's no reason... There... Alexander holds out the love poem, hoping that the bird will deliver it to the same... The nightingale swoops down.
Sing, sing, my sweet. You bring another present.
That goddamn bird is more reliable than
What was it when I looked at you?
Finnish post service.
What power has chained me through and through,
Reliable,
and
yeah.
binds my heart with links so tight, I cannot live without the sight of you.
Oh, Alexander.
Oh.
I was hoping he'd return to you. Take this to him while he waits.
Oh,
Hurry,
Alexander.
my fleet one.
The little bird makes a delivery. It's a note.
Dearest Alexander, I cannot believe you are here, my friend.
Please, please be careful. Abdul isn't about to let anyone interfere with his plans. Watch out for Abdul's genie, Alexander, and do not do anything rash. I am not without resources, and I will prevail if I can only find some small means of defense. Do nothing to try to get to me. You must not be endangered again for my sake.
Alexander's hand trembles as he reads the note. For the first time in his long search, he has heard her voice again, if only in writing. No words of love, only friendly concern. Friend.
Friend.
Is the maiden merely shy, or
He's a
does she
friend
regard him
zone.
only as a brother?
Got the friend zone. We have to use something else. Maybe this one.
Alexander The nightingale takes the rose.
A white rose, how beautiful. It must be from Alexander. How I wish that I could see him with... He only risks capture by... Forgive me, Alex.
No, wait a minute. Was it that we have to... Let me wait. Sorry about this.
Alec the lamp.
Because I have a feeling that... Let's do this. I don't remember. Was the note different? That if we...
Would you...
No!
Very...
Thank you. Would you...
Alex...
That... Thank...
I'll check this one. Sorry about this, but...
Alex... The mechanic... The night... Alex... The night...
I skipped these dialogues.
She... Yeah. We gave her a golden ring and she gives us back like a red. It's a red... Or am I...
Yeah, it was a hair ribbon, sorry. Red ribbon. Nice. Then let's give the...
Alexander...
I give the poem last. What?
The night...
A white rose, how beautiful. Be careful, Sing Sing.
I wonder was it different now.
The little... There's... Alex... The nightingale swoops down.
Sing Sing! It is a poem.
What was it?
Oh, Alexander. I was hoping he'd return to you. Take this to him, my fleet.
Was it different?
It's a no.
Dearest Alexander, I cannot believe you are here, my friend.
No.
Please, please be careful. Abdul isn't a...
Alexander's hand trembles as he reads the note. No words of love.
Yeah. It wasn't different. Oh well, now we know. Now we know. Bum 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 ba da da.
Good day. Alexander searched...
Prince Alex! Oh, the poor young prince. Prince Alex!
Yeah.
Perhaps you ought to...
No, we have the guy with the black cape needs to be here. Was it random? Din, din, din.
Alex...
Good.
How fair?
Thankfully.
We need to.
If Alexander...
Would you be interested in making a...
I think...
Where is the guy?
Hello? Now.
Good day.
Now I try to remember.
The mint... Alexander... If the pawn shop owner wants to display... Perhaps the stuff... The pawn... Alex...
Why isn't he here?
Good day, Prince Alex.
What am I missing?
Old lamps for new. Old lamps for new. Old lamps for new.
Good day.
Do you remember Humpa?
Old lamps for new.
Why isn't the guy with the black cape inside the shop?
A group of servants...
Ah, wolf! Boy!
No. Ah. Was it so?
Alexander... Alexander...
Come on.
Alexander.
Well. I do have.
The little bottle contains Alexander.
I'll try to remember.
Alexander.
Yeah, I have it. That's it. That's the strange thing. Choppa. Oh, now he is. So is it just random? It's just random.
If Alexander wants to exchange, Alexander suddenly gets a very sneaky idea.
I can't go on anymore. Without Cosima, I'd just rather not live.
Prince Alex, no!
Nice.
It's true.
Good old
The
sauna.
Wazir has beaten me. I give up. Poison is my last resort.
Stop.
I am... No.
Look. Look.
Oh, what a waste. The poor young fool.
He's dead. He's dead. Wait until Abdul hears. He'll be so pleased.
Look.
I told you not to pop in like that. You can learn to knock like everybody else. Sorry, Master. I couldn't help myself. I have great news. Well, what is it? Prince Alexander is dead. He killed himself in despair over losing Cosima. What? Are you positive? That young man has proven to be most devious. I saw the whole thing myself, Master. He was really and truly quite dead. If what you say is true, it shall be most convenient. You've spent enough time on that little irritant. We must start thinking about the wedding. Anything, Master? Oh, I do love weddings. Well, we do want you to look your prettiest, don't we? Now, Shamir Shamazel, to the lamp with you. Prepare yourself as we discussed.
Okay, that's the lamp.
Alexander's heart lurches to life in his chest.
So now we have decision to
Prince
make.
Alex, but you were...
Sorry, friend.
Now let's first do the quick way.
Alex,
might I?
Certainly.
Now we do the quick way.
Would you?
Of course.
Alex.
But somehow my night.
Very good.
Thank you.
Okay, let's save. Now let's do the fast way. Pum. The quick way, but not the most fun way, I would say, because you don't visit one place that you visit with the complete ending, which is, you know, I would say much better place.
A group of...
Yes.
Bum.
Those
Taking his cue from the serving women he's seen enter the castle, Alexander decides to try a few alterations to make... Feeling a little foolish, Alexander slips Beauty's old slave clothes on over his own. Imagine if Cassim...
Well...
Papa.
You there?
Yes.
The cat... From the open door comes the...
Girl, don't just stand there. There's a stack of silver almost to the ceiling that needs polishing for the wedding.
Phew. I can't afford to get caught up in that mess.
Save.
By Cerebus collar, I'll be glad when this wedding is over. Bay, I'm getting mighty tired of this patrol. It's wearied me to the bones.
I couldn't agree with you more, Wolf. Who'd have thought we'd ever have to listen to Princess Casima crying all day long and be ordered to ignore it yet?
Something sticks in my craw about the whole thing. The Wazir says that the princess is not herself. Says she...
I agree.
Blah, 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 blah.
Not only would it cheer up the princess, but the reward the with...
Oh, well, our luck will definitely be out if the...
Sorry, Wolf.
Alexander walks in. Alexander winds the mechanical... The mechanical saw...
Hey, look, Wolf. There's a metal bird on the...
Hello there.
Get him!
That didn't go well. Maybe it was we need to... Ah, yeah. Olen, mutta aloitan uudelleen. Keskiviikkona pelataan 1. Ensi viikolla 2. No se on vähän omituinen se 3.
Sorry.
I did play Legend of Grandias last year. Yeah, I did. Yeah, the soundtrack is nice.
Alexander Duck.
Ah.
Look at this, Wolf. A metal bird.
Sure is, Bay. How do you suppose a metal bird got in here?
You got me, but there's something weird about it. Hey, could this be Casima's nightingale, do you think?
What, you lapdog? The princess's nightingale isn't some tin thing?
How do you know? Have you seen it?
Well, no, but...
I don't know, Bay. Humans can be pretty strange. With their sense of smell, maybe she wouldn't even know it wasn't real. I say we take it downstairs to Captain Saladin.
What about our post?
Jowls and Might are in the other hallway. They can handle it for 5 minutes. Think of it. And then there's that reward money and my missus.
Right.
Alexander hears the guard dog.
Yeah.
Alexander.
Say. Pam para papa.
Alexander. Alexander wiggles the nail in the trunk's lock until he hears a click. Alexander opens. Alexander picks up the most recent letter. The letter is addressed to Abdul al-Hazred from the wizard Shadrach. It reads,
Shadrach.
Greetings to a brother of the Black Cloak. I was sorry to hear of great Mordak's death, though he was a bit of a ninny at chess. It seems the plans for that little kingdom of yours are coming along. I must congratulate you on your handling of the king and queen. Isolating the island so that no protest could develop was another brilliant stroke. It looks like there's not much left to stand in your way. Do as I recommended with the girl, and you shall have your crown.
That fiend.
That fiend.
Alexander put...
Haha. Sneaky peeky.
Alexander hears the...
Hello?
Who's there?
Cosima, is that you? It's Alexander.
Alexander? Prince Alexander? I don't believe you.
It is Alexander, Cosima. I sailed here to see you, and the ship sank and... Cosima, just tell me what to do.
If you really are Alexander, please, you must get away.
But what about you? I can't just leave you locked.
The only way out for me is to stop the Wazir. See what you can do out there. Besides, if I can get my hands on something with which to defend myself, I'm pretty sure I'll get a chance to use it. The Wazir feels safe around me.
Tough girl.
No one else can.
You're so brave, Prince.
Have you forgotten where we met? What is Abdul compared to Mordak? I'll be...
Alexander,
I'll do as...
I believe you,
Mordak.
Cosima, take this small dagger.
Oh, thank you.
Ooh.
Alexander.
If you didn't have the brain of a cat wolf, you'd have known that mechanical knife. I was all for staying on patrol, but you wanted to... Well, at least the captain wasn't too mad. Hush! Do you want to be...
Somewhere nearby, a petulant voice.
The wedding is about to begin.
Yes, sir.
Footsteps. Alexander hears the distant sounds of chains rattling. There's a small commotion and a woman's sharp cry.
Cosima!
Gradually, the sounds fade away
Did
off
you
to
just...
the east. All is silent.
Did he really yell?
If it weren't for him being the Wazir's page and all, I'd have something to say about that. Wonder where he's taking her. The wedding's the other way. You never know with that one. He's always showing up when he shouldn't be and going where he oughtn't. Let's go check it out.
Ba-da-da, ba-da-da.
The guard dogs seem to have stopped at the back.
Whoops, not restore, but save.
From downstairs, it's wedding music. Alexander looks cautiously around the grand hall. The wedding music is coming from...
Prince Alexander, here, the Wazir will have my head for allowing you within a month. Since you are of noble birth, I will give you 5 seconds to explain your presence here before killing you.
Alexander is carrying...
Yeah, it is.
Wait. If you love your princess, you'll hear me out. The Wazir is not what he appears to be. Cosima is in terrible danger. I have proof that this is so. Your princess is safe. You must believe me.
If I were like trying to do something evil like
Saladin
this, I
reads
wouldn't
the
keep
letter. His
that
sword
letter.
point
I would
still against
read it and
Alexander's
burn
throat.
it right away.
Alexander watches the guard dog's noble face darken with rage.
This is treason. I'll have his throat. But how do I know this letter is not a forgery? You could have written this yourself.
But I did not. Have you no doubts of your own about Alhazred? Don't you see? All he wants is the crown. Cassima is being coerced. We must stop the wedding.
It is true. I have had my suspicions about the Wazir, especially when King Califim and Queen Alaria died. But I have seen Cassima with him several times. She appears to be quite happy, even enthusiastic. I don't believe she could love him if he truly were so wicked.
I cannot believe for
a jilted lover would not believe it.
The captain of the guard.
I, Cassima, declare Abdul Alhazred as my lawful and beloved husband and king of this realm.
But, Cassima, what do you...
Do you still claim that the princess is being
Alexander will have to get close. Alexander decides to...
Prince Alexander here? How dare you allow this traitor to get past you, Saladin? You stupid...
Lord Alhazred, with all due respect, you are not quite king yet. And this is a...
What? How dare you contradict me, you...
Milady, I apologize for my behavior, but I am yours to command in all things. Tell me what it is that you wish me to do with this young man.
Why, Captain, you heard my dear Abdul. If he wishes this atrocious young man's death, then I want nothing more than to see him get his wish. Oh.
As you...
Look into this mirror, my love, and show us your true heart.
That mirror? No!
The lovely image of Cassima suddenly bursts into smoke and is replaced by the Wazir's genie.
D.
Shamir, you fool!
It's not my fault, Master! The illusion was broken!
Treason! What have you done with the princess?
Enraged, Saladin and the other guard dogs begin advancing on the Wazir.
Ooh la la.
You worthless genie! Do something!
Save. Ooh.
Alexander!
Shut up, wench! Shamir Shamat!
Here I am, Master!
It's about time, you
Well, there were the guard dogs, Master.
Never mind!
Razzle!
But we have mint.
Look what I have here, my friend. Peppermint. Nice, fresh peppermint.
Razzle... dazzle...
Forget the stupid peppermint. Don't you dare even think about it.
Mint!
Oh no, not now!
Oh shit.
Do something! Shamir Shamazel! Kill him!
Send a small... a ball of... light to frazzle.
Dazzle Ball goes wild.
Oh. Oh.
You killed my genie. You idiot! Don't you know how valuable he was? You...
So...
Inspiration.
Quite heavy.
The This sword must weigh a ton.
So, the mouse would bite?
This mouse shall bite, as you shall soon see. Or should I say, soon feel?
Ha! You can barely lift that sword, my prince. Better to lay it...
A tempting offer, but...
Suit you.
Oh. Yeah, they have, I think they have rotoscope people. Yeah. You don't see enough of these nowadays.
Alexander's arms start to tremble under the effort of wielding the huge sword. His muscles are nearing exhaustion.
Ha! And so it
ends.
Not if I can help it, you murderer!
Cosima thrusts the small dagger into Alhazred's shoulder with all her might.
Ah! You dare raise a finger to me?
No, we didn't kill him.
Cosima! Are you all right?
I'm fine, Alexander.
There's no need to fear anymore, Princess.
No
yes,
more.
I know. How can I ever repay you? For myself, for my kingdom.
You know
it
how.
It was not in me to let harm come to you. Can you find it in you, Princess, to give me more than your gratitude?
Alexander, what are you saying?
I love you, Cosima.
Sinäkö, Erkki?
En tiedä.
Would you ever consider...
Erkki.
Do you think you could... marry me?
Could you ever have doubted it, my prince?
Oh, hum. Oh, humppa.
Oh! Guards!
Princess Cosima, are you well?
I'm quite well, thank you. Please take Abdul and put him in the dungeon. See to it that he gets a doctor.
Yes, Majesty.
Dun, dun, dun. Hi, Yubi.
Cosima and Alexander ask Captain Saladin to perform their wedding ceremony. Saladin is honored to do so.
On this historical
But yeah, this is the
day
quick
of great joy
route
in the
ending.
land of the Green Isles,
Next video, the
we witness the union
complete
of
one.
Cosima, beloved princess of this realm, and Alexander, Prince of Daventry.
Yes, of course we have to
Do you,
shout out.
Prince Alexander of Daventry, take Princess Cosima to be your wife, to love and to cherish for as long as you both shall live?
I won!
I do.
And do you, Princess Cosima of the land of the Green Isles, take Prince Alexander to be your husband, to love and to cherish for as long as you both shall live?
I do.
Do you have a ring?
I have my insignia ring.
Very good. Please place the ring on Cosima's finger. Who gives this bride to be wed?
That would be me.
Good ones.
In the name of King Caliphan, beloved friend, I give his daughter Cosima in wedlock.
Good ones.
Thank you, Jalo.
Since the groom has no family present, Alexander, your union with...
Thank you.
Then, Alexander...
So there was only these people here. Now.
Excuse my interrupting your joy.
What is it?
Alexander, Alhazred hurt this little kingdom nearly to the point of destroying all that we stand for.
Thank you.
Blah, blah, blah.
King Caliphan and Queen Ilaria are gone and can never be restored. Alhazred, will you too?
Why?
I love my homeland, Alexander,
I wish my father were here so that I will miss him. But I love you, Casima. And I do feel at home here. Somehow,
Oh, Alexander,
I'm sorry.
King Alexander, there is a long road ahead. Unfortunately, the islands are...
Yes, Alexander. We will have to try to
Now...
Yeah, this is a quick ending that isn't fully happy, as you can see. The islands aren't, you know, safe and harmless and stuff like that. No, 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 no! We are going to listen to that song after the long run. Okay.
Hey!
That's going to be the, you know, the last thing that we are going to enjoy. Yeah, now we do the long run.
Would you mind if I
Of course, Prince
Alexander.
Which also is the good
I think
ending.
I'd like the...
Good ending in a way.
Thank you.
Or the best ending. That was a good ending, now we are doing the best ending. Bum bum ba da bum. Ba 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 da ba.
Alex.
Because I like to play that we are going soon.
Alexander.
As you can see, we can't go. We don't go the next place. If we do the quick
Great
route.
gods, did you see that? The man just appeared from nowhere.
Perhaps he was sent by the spirits.
He is an intruder, no matter...
Grab him.
Not again. Look, I'll leave. It's no problem.
I think not. Let's go.
Let's go.
Alexander is frozen at the spectacle before him. Robed figures are gathered around a bonfire. Some mystical ceremony.
We found a trespasser on the beach, Archdruid.
Uh-oh. Archdruid. Now what has Alexander wandered into?
This must be the foreigner we were warned about. How appropriate that he should come during our rain festival. Place him in the sacrificial cave.
Wait! I must...
There's an ancient druid saying, a man who would save others must first...
Alexander is pushed into the... And the cage is...
It's hot.
The bottom of the cage, this cage, is fire in the cage. Alexander pulls out Beauty's old slave clothes, desperate to beat out the flame is extinguished, but the clothes themselves burn to cinders. Alexander won't be able to keep the cage. The heat and movement must have jarred something. Something that Alexander's carrying is starting to jiggle around.
Oh no.
Egad, something's really percolating.
God.
The water in Alexander's lamp is hot. It's just about boiling. Alexander feels a drop. It starts to rain.
Oh.
That man is a powerful nature wizard. By the sacred oak, let him down! I must apologize for our rude welcoming committee. we've been feeling inhospitable ever since the winged ones stole our sacred miniature oak tree.
How dare them?
Vizier Al-Hazred sent a message that we were to watch out for a highly dangerous foreign assassin. I assume you are the one he meant.
I'm sure I'm precisely who he meant. I assure you, I mean to harm no one, unless that person threatens the princess. I'm sorry to have disrupted your ceremony, but I'm running out of time.
What is it that you seek?
The Oracle on the Isle of the Sacred Mountain told me I should speak to you about the Realm of the Dead. She told me of 2 souls
Realm of the Dead
that I might be able to free.
Free souls in the Realm of the Dead? You're mad.
The souls might be able to help me on my mission to save the princess. It's imperative that I do everything I can. The risks are not important.
No. And yet getting yourself killed will hardly help the princess. But I will tell you what I know. Legend has it that it is the right of any human to challenge the Lord of the Dead in order to save his own life or the life of another already past. But the knowledge of how to do this was lost centuries ago. I have only heard of one who tried it. A young knight who came to the land of the Green Isles from a distant land long ago. According to the story, he was determined to challenge the Lord of the Dead for the soul of his dead lover. It is said that he tamed the Lord of the Dead's horse, a black-winged, demon-hearted beast named Nightmare. Nightmare sometimes flies to the human world to feed on certain noxious plants. Those unfortunate enough to see her are glad to escape with their very souls intact. Somehow, the knight captured Nightmare and rode off on her back, supposedly to the realm of the dead. But neither the knight nor his lover ever returned. If there was a means for challenge, it was lost with the night.
I see. Can you tell me anything about the Lord of the Dead?
That is a blacker matter still. To the druids, he is Samhain, Lord of Coldness and Despair. Samhain was once a man like you or I, but he insulted the gods and was sentenced to rule the underworld. Immortal he is and mateless, robbed of sleep, robbed of movement, robbed of companionship.
Robbed of
It is
everything.
said that he hates all mortals, even...
Interesting.
Now look how the oak embers of our bonfire still... May your luck last...
May it indeed.
Oh, druids. Bum, 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 bum.
Alexander scoops up...
It's just funny when you think about it how hard this could be if you just don't understand that you have to take some items from early game. Example, this Gala.
Alexander puts the strand of...
Bum, 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 bum.
Alexander cracks the spoiled egg and dumps it into the spoiled egg hisses as it makes contact with the hot embers. Sounds. Alexander is the embers.
Bum, bum, bum.
Alexander.
Let's take now towards whole new save.
The steps cannot be moved.
Oh. Lucky.
Alexander Alexander solemnly speaks.
Creature of night, to me succumb. Fire and brimstone leave thee numb. Purity bind thee like a chain, to do whate'er I now ordain.
Nightmare flares her nostrils at the scent of the fire and brimstone.
That's it. Come on. I need passage to your homeland, fiery one.
DDD.
Unable to resist the power of the enchanted smell, Nightmare approaches Alexander. Her eyes appear glassy and sightless. In her hypnotized state, she is unaware of the human so close to her.
Now ride!
Nice.
Nightmare deposits Alexander and some of the inhabitants.
Safe. Oops. Oops.
Who are you?
I am Queen Ilaria of the land of the Green Isles, and this beloved spirit is my... We were murdered in our beds by our trusted Vizier. Like a viper, he snuck in during the night and stabbed us in our sleep. Now my husband's soul is broken.
Then you are the ones I seek.
Our daughter!
I know that she is alive and safely back in her kingdom after being rescued from Mordak. But I'm afraid I have not personally seen her. Alhazred is keeping her in her room in mourning for you.
I am glad to hear of her return, but she will not be safe alone with that devil. Oh, that we could be there to protect her.
Casima, how I fail thee.
Casima.
My poor husband will never rest while our murder goes unavenged and our daughter is in danger.
I came to take you back with me. Your people are still loyal to you. They need to know about the Vizier. Casima needs you too.
But this is the realm of the dead. We cannot leave it. Nor, for that matter, can you. The only one who might be able to return us all to the land of the living is the Lord of the Dead. But he would never help us. He has no mercy.
I might be able to convince him. I must try.
Then take this. It is my ticket to the underworld. There you will find the Lord of the Dead. I cannot use the ticket as long as I'm chained here. And if we cannot be avenged, I will never be unchained.
Oh.
Thank you.
Be careful, young man. If you can ease...
I will do my...
Uh-oh. One of the wandering the touch of the
Yeah.
Who are
Yeah. They're the ones that kill me.
Who are you?
Please no. I'm going to save you and you are killing me. Okay, now not that. Ooh.
Why do you not rest, sad spirit?
Rest? I cannot rest. My son is lost.
Lost? You mean...
No. His spirit is stuck in the land of the living, probably looking for me. But I cannot leave to go show him the way.
Is there anything I can do?
Take this handkerchief. If you get by this kiss,
I'll do my...
thank you.
Spooky.
Alexander is carrying...
Spooky.
Alexander picks up the two bones on the ground.
TZIBU.
What do these bones...
Ah, yes.
The skeletons are overcome with the musical call of the bones. They begin to jiggle. Then...
Disconnect to the pre-bone. Connect to the hip bone. Connect to the... Connect to the... Where have I heard this song? Yes. 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 That was what I wanted.
Alexander finishes his tune, and the skeletons resume their posts. Alexander picks up the...
Would this persuade you to...
Tickets. Oh.
Would this...
Ticket.
That was a ticket.
I have a...
Oh,
Oh. Save. Oh yeah.
As soon as the water touches his skin...
We got back here. Yeah, now I remember. This wasn't a nice place to walk.
Apparently, Alexander's not the only one who's curious about the body on the path. Alexander takes the night's black flesh may cross the portal and seek its master, death. Flesh may go where death is trod, and challenge, like Scheherazade, he who reigns beneath the sod, to spare a mortal's breath. Zounds! The ribbon is so old. Alexander has no... The knight is wearing an old, tattered ribbon. It must have once meant much to him as a sign of his lady's...
Oh.
Alexander...
Save. Ooh.
Using that, Alexander does. Using that on Charon's boat will not get Alexander across the river. The journeying... And Alexander will have to get a little...
Will these...
Charon accepts...
Can I get it now? Oh no. No, no. Yeah.
Alexander scoops a little of the river Styx into the tea.
Will these...
Chairman?
Yeah. Bum, bum. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da.
Alexander suddenly.
Safe.
What touch has I smell the blood of a mortal. Reach out thine hand again, fleshy human, that I might devour.
Despite his fear,
I would pass, Gate. I have business with your...
My master and thine, human. I would be pleased to introduce thee. Only step forward and thou shalt...
No, thank you. I come to meet the Lord of the Dead with my flesh still intact.
And why should I let you pass, human?
I have been told that there is a way for humans to enter Death's realm. There must be something I can do. Some task.
I seem to recall something. A trick. Perhaps a test. Ah, yes. Should a human try to pass, a riddle is Gates wont to ask.
A riddle it is, then.
And if thou wouldst fail to answer, Gate, his thirsty jaws will be thy fate.
I like the voice.
Agreed.
Listen as though it meant thy life then, human, for it surely does. My first is foremost legally. My second circles outwardly. My third leads all in victory. My fourth twice ends a nominee. My whole is this gate's only key.
my first is foremost legally. My second circles outwardly. My third leads all in victory. My fourth twice ends a nominee.
Hello, good sir. Oh! Oh, Lasoli. Thanks for the 12 months. Nice. Nice. So you can't save, you cannot save in that place. Oh shit. Yeah. Don't save while there's dialogue. Shit. Felix Jäger. Now we have to watch this again. Oh well, this is for Lasoli.
Alexander.
This is for Lasoli.
The skeletons are overcome.
I did just say. How are you, Lasoli? Oh, well, have a good night's rest then. And thanks for the resub. Tired, yeah, I know. I know I know how you feel.
Alexander finishes. Alexander picks up the skeleton key.
Sorry about this, guys.
I have.
Somehow it game doesn't like if you save during a dialogue. But it allows you to save, but it doesn't like it. Which
Alex's flesh.
which is nice. Dee.
The Alexander's scoop. The little china, the teacup contains.
Will these coins do as fare for passing?
Charon.
Bum, bum. Oh, the second book in Finnish and it was nice translation. Okay, cool. Cool. How about Daddy Cool? Okay, now we are here. Let's save here, just in case.
The Alex.
Spooky.
Agree.
My first is foremost legally. My second circles out.
The answer is love.
Ah, thou traitor of the mortal plane! How didst thou guess love? That riddle should never have been solved. Love is unknown in this realm.
How much do they cost?
Vanished, even from this place. There are spirits still pining of it on the surface above. Still less can it be banished from my heart.
That's quite cheap for omnibus.
Me not with thy poetry. Pass through, and quickly, before I change my mind.
For omnibus, it's quite cheap.
The spirits ignore the spirit.
This is a cool look.
Alexander approached.
Why have you entered my domain, still wearing your flesh?
I don't know.
If you are so anxious for death, you might have found it easily enough in the land of the living. But since you are here, you are most welcome to stay. Kiss my hand, and you will be one with the spirits. There will be no pain.
No pain. Save, let's save. Let's do a new save. Eek! What's happened if you...
There's nothing with the souls.
I seek a...
Why should...
There's nothing there.
Slap.
I did not come here to die, but to demand my right of challenge. I respectfully challenge thee, death, by throwing down this gauntlet. Man may pass the portal and seek its master in death. Man may pass where death has trod and challenge like Scheherazade, he who reigns beneath the sod, to spare a mortal's breath.
He has the gauntlet!
Impossible!
Oh.
He challenges death. Who are you to challenge death?
A man of flesh is all I need to be, my lord.
And what is it that you seek with this challenge? The soul of some dead maiden?
I seek the souls of King Califim and Queen Ilaria, the land of the Green Isles.
You would save 2 human souls and emerge alive from this realm yourself? That shall be a difficult challenge indeed.
Indeed.
The tomb does not open its doors lightly.
Either all 3 of us leave, or none go.
Very well. Then let me think of an appropriate task. Ah, yes. I have it now. Your challenge is this. For thousands of years, I have sat upon this throne.
I have heard every sad tale that can be told by human lips. I have seen tragedies that ended empires, injustices that defy reason, love that would light the very stars turn cold and hard. I have seen torments that cannot possibly be borne, and yet must be.
It's a shame that you don't visit this place if you do the quick
thing I have
ending.
never done. I have never shed a tear. Make me cry, thou man of flesh. That is my challenge.
Make death cry?
Sooner could he turn sea to stone,
or fire to ice.
Ice. We have this mirror.
If your existence has been all that you say it has, then truth alone shall be my sword.
The mirror's surface swirls with darkness for a moment, then fills with images even blacker. Reflections of despair, of wailing souls, of shackles colder and more immutable than any forged by man, of a world of thirsts that can never be quenched.
Good night,
Alexander
Lasoli.
feels the mirror tremble in
See
his
you next
grasp,
time.
and is glad that he cannot see its face. But the Lord of the Dead is transfixed to the mirror, to the screening of his life. Things long forgotten are once more uncovered. His enslavement to this throne while still a man, the years of watching misery and horror and growing ever more numb to it, the seep of his own humanity, the slow growth of a new thing altogether which became that which he is now. His is an existence that has no possibility of redemption, no end. The surrounding spirits draw away in pain. The truth is so sharp it stabs, so intense it sears.
Take it away. Make it stop.
The mirror of truth cracks from the strain, and death sheds a single gray tear.
Aww.
Truth is indeed a terrible thing. I have worn this mantle for so long, I had forgotten its dreadful weight. You shall take the souls and leave as I agreed. You have been granted to stay from this inevitable reality. I almost envy you. Find the souls he has claimed, and bring them to me. King Caliphim and Queen Alaria, I presume. Your hero has won you a few more years of mortality. May your souls be more prepared for their rest when you return.
Thank you, my lord. I hope that they will.
And you, man of flesh, my steed shall take the three of you back to the land of the living. Tell her where it is you wish to go.
To Disneyland.
Until we meet again, then. I assure you, we will meet again.
No offense, my lord, but I hope that will be many long years from now.
It is never as long as you might wish, mortal. Now, be gone.
Yes, my lord.
So we saved some souls.
Are you coming, Majesty?
Alhazred's treachery must be handled carefully, Alexander. Alari and I must go gather our allies and form a plan. Watch over Casima. Make sure she comes to no harm. We will return as soon as we can to take back all that has been stolen from us.
I will keep her safe until your return.
Thank you, son. Your love for our daughter must be deep indeed for you to have undertaken death itself for our sakes.
Indeed. May we succeed in what awaits us, and live long together as a family.
Nice. Ding, ding, ding. Dee, 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 dee.
Excuse me, peddler.
An old...
It was this one, if you remember, when we died.
Fine. Good day.
Good day.
Looks the same.
Drat.
Alexander has obtained a new lamp made of...
That's the one. Let's save. Pum, pum, pum. Din, din, din. And now we go to the last part of the game inside the castle. Come on, move it.
The book is used. Alexander dips the log and stirs the... To his amazement, the jet-black color of the feather slowly drains from end to tip into the teacup mixture blackens and thickens to a paint-like consistency.
Dun, dun, da, da, dun.
Speaking the incantation would do little good unless... Feeling artistically inspired, a doorway. With trepidation, Alexander gathers his strength for the magic paint, black as ink. Bring to life what I think. Make it real what I...
Yoink!
The spell works.
Yoink!
Eager to be inside the castle and steps in. The magic paint door fades back into the wall.
Pussy. Yeah. Yeah. We know what Alexander is thinking about.
Alexander decides.
Prince Alexander, I can't believe it. How did you...
Well, actually, it's a little hard to explain.
I bet. You run the terrible risk of being...
I know that, Giallo. But Cosima is being married today. What greater risk is there than that?
Of course you're right. Young love. I forgot what heartburn.
I've got to try to see her. Maybe even...
Is that all? And here I thought you would try something dangerous.
Don't worry about me, friend. Just tell me, where is Cosima?
As far as I know, she's still in her bedroom upstairs. You'd never make it up there, though. The guard dogs are everywhere. And if we had proof of something truly afoul, the guard dogs might listen. As it is, they're your enemies, not his.
I understand. I've had no lack of enemies since I got here. In fact,
okay, good night. See you.
Think I wasn't welcome.
See you next time.
And they say princes have no sense of humor. Well, I can see there's no putting you off. For Cosima's sake, I wish you luck. I'll be here if there's anything you need.
Thanks, Giallo.
Alexander doesn't want...
I've been thinking of what you said about swapping a replica for the genie's lamp. I got this lamp from the old
Shooting
lamp seller
bears.
in town. Do you think it will
Mitä
pass?
Why, yes! It's an exact replica. That's amazing. How did you guess?
I suppose it was intuition.
Maybe.
I'll have to wait for the right moment, mind you. But I should be able to get close enough to swap this for the real thing, and none shall be the wiser. Now you shall see Jollo's skill.
I'm sure your hands are mightier than my sword, my clever friend.
Go ahead and do as you've planned, and let me worry about swapping the lamp. If I accomplish the trickery, I'll manage
We
to
are near
get
the end, by the
lamp
way.
to you somehow. You never fear.
I have faith, Jollo. You are a true friend.
Oh, shucks. I'd do anything for the princess.
Or saves coming, maybe. Maybe. Have you thought about it, Humpa? Maybe the intuition that we have is real life saves coming. Maybe. Maybe it is. Come on, move. Yes. Deep. Come.
Alexander...
Mother? Mother, where are you?
What's the matter, little...
I'm lost. I can't find... I don't know why she would just leave me here. I've been alone ever so... Mother?
Well, we have handkerchief.
You must be the son of the spirit I met in the realm of the dead. She gave me this
How
handkerchief
lucky. How lucky
and
that
asked
we...
me to tell you that she's waiting for you there.
Oh,
It's
oh,
Mama's.
that's nasty.
It even smells like her.
Oh, smells.
I can feel her now. I know where to go.
Wait. Before you go, is there anything you can tell me about the castle?
I like to play in secret places. In the basement behind the Man of Steel is a door. Nobody except me knows it's there anymore.
I know, Humpa. You can be nasty.
Farewell.
Spooky.
From the... Remembering what the little boy ghost said, Alexander... A secret...
Secret passage.
Alexander hears the... Alexander peers...
Captain, I've been hearing rumors from the guards who've been watching the princess. They say lately she's been pounding on her door and begging to be let out. Ain't none of my business, sir, but news like that is upsetting the other dogs. Ain't no guard in the castle who would willingly keep the princess anywhere she don't want to be.
Hazred claims that a foreign intruder is here to assassinate her. That's why she's got to be kept under lock and key, right up until the wedding.
Call me an old dog that can't learn new tricks, but I say the princess should be the one given the orders.
Al-Hazred has been in charge for months, what with the king's death and Casima's mourning. Tonight, the wedding will seal it, and there's nothing we can do about it.
Oh, was
like
it?
him or not, he's our liege. Need I remind you of your oath to the
Okay,
crown?
cool.
Aye, we've an oath. For the sake of the princess, we'll not be forgetting it. He'd just better treat her well.
Speaking of the Wazir, what do you reckon he's keeping in that magical room of his?
It's not a magic room. It's just the door he's enchanted somehow. I say he's still got the royal treasury in there, along with whatever else he's so eager to protect. Not even the court treasurer is allowed in there anymore.
I heard him in the hall the other day. He was speaking to that door. Black magic is what I say. I heard him say, Ali, but then Bay came up and started yapping at me.
Enough! It is not our place to question the practices of our liege, no matter how strange. The wedding will be starting soon. Report to the throne room when you hear the music start.
Ali. Was there a way to die here, by the way? No. Shame, can't fall the stairs.
Alexander peers through the chinks in the wall. Alexander's palms begin to sweat and his heart to race. It's Cosima. He's phoned her.
Psst. Princess Cosima.
What? Who's there?
It is I, Alexander. I'm here behind this wall.
My, how suave that sounds.
Alexander? Of Daventry? I don't believe you.
I assure you, it is I. Forgive me if I intrude, my lady, but I have been so concerned for your safety.
Why should I believe you? Alexander of Daventry is somewhere around the world from this small land. It is a trick, an unforgivable one. You might tell your master I said so.
Princess, I am your most humble servant. I could not offer you trickery, though my life depended on it. I know this is a bit odd, but I came from Daventry to see you. I had to.
It really is you, Alexander.
It really is. Are you glad I'm here?
With all my heart. But I don't understand. How did you get into the castle? How did you get into the walls?
It would take too long to explain. I've been on the islands.
We need to get more of these kind of old-time love stories.
You needed help.
Oh, I am happy to see you, Alexander. I'm afraid I shouldn't be, though. You're endangering yourself terribly by being here.
Yeah,
I don't care about the danger. I would brave anything to learn.
What is it?
Alhazred, do you want to wed him, Cosima?
Oh, please believe me when I say that I never agreed to marry that man. Even when my father trusted Abdul absolutely. I never liked him. But with mother and father gone, I'm afraid there's no stopping him.
If you do not wish to marry him, Cosima, you shall not. I promise you. Only come with me now, and we shall escape.
How? I cannot fit through this wall. Besides, do you think I could leave my kingdom, my people, in Abdul's hands? But Abdul would tear the castle apart if I were to disappear from my room. You shall have to do what you can to delay his plans from your end.
I can't just leave you here.
Alexander, do not despair for me. I have been safe in this room for nearly 6 months now. Abdul can be in no hurry, whatever he plans. After all, I'm to be his bride, am I not?
No.
I have been planning too, you see. I believe I can escape. If I can only get a chance to lay my hands on a weapon, there might be an opportunity in the hustle of the wedding.
But
Shh, just a moment more, then you must go. Let us not waste time with words. Please, let me just look at you, dear Alexander.
Don't look at me. I have a knife for you.
Here, take this dagger. It's not much, but it might come in handy.
Why, it's perfect. This is just the sort of thing I've been looking for. Thank you, Alexander. I'll keep it close and use it if I must.
Alexander.
Alexander looks with longing at the fair Cosima. She's even more beautiful than he remembered.
Aww.
Oh no! Someone's coming!
The lock on Casima's door rattles abruptly.
Alexander, hurry! Step away before they see you!
Boink! Ow!
Alexander hears scuffling and a woman's brief cry from the other side of the wall. Then, silence.
Oh, you weak. Oh, you. No, she has the knife. Come on, move. I had with some of these Sierra games, it's really hard to change the screen. Come on, move. Ah. Move. Thank you.
The old walls are dirty and show the neglect of a forgotten place.
Ba-ba.
Alexander hears. Alexander looks through the chink.
Oh.
Dear Shadrach, salutations from the Society of the Black Cloak, etc., etc. My long preparations are about to come to fruition.
That's like I do when I write something. I talk it aloud.
In a matter of minutes, I will wed the lovely
No.
Casima.
Oh, Penelope.
Once I've established my power and my crown, I can stage another accident.
Accident. What a sleazy guy.
The princess has proven infuriatingly stubborn, as you know. She's becoming quite a dangerous little thorn in my side. In a way, it is a shame I have to kill her. She is lovely and would be amusing to keep around, but I can't risk her talking treason to one of the guards. So far, I've managed to keep her locked away, but I can't continue that forever. Well, on to it now. I'd send her to you, but as you know, I had no luck in doing so with Mordak. I close in triumph. King I think it's about time to see if Shamir has taken care of the wench as I asked. It's almost time for the wedding.
Oh.
The Wazir's words fill Alexander with blazing anger and fear for
That blackguard! That murderous swine! He'll not have his way if I have anything to say about it.
The old...
Yes.
Alexander sees... Alexander opens... Inside the ebony box is a piece of paper with the word Zeb.
Cebu.
The trunk. The skeleton key.
Ooh, skeleton key.
Alexander inserts the Alexander open. Alexander picks the letter is a greetings to a brother.
Yeah, it's the same one. Same one that we had earlier. Skeleton.
Alexander crawls.
Yeah. Beep beep beep. Beep beep beep.
Alexander.
Beep 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 beep. Cebu, Zibu, Zibu. Yes, it was Zibu.
Alexander's...
TZIBU.
Since the door on the west wall has no
TZIBU.
Listen, door. I would have you open. TZIBU.
It worked.
TZIBU.
Alexander pulls. On the table is a coat of arms with the head of a beast.
Beast said that his coat of arms was stolen by the druids. This must be it.
Sneaky.
On the table is a
That fleece must belong to the winged ones. And they thought the Isle of Wonder had taken it.
On the table is a miniature oak tree. It looks very...
That must be the sacred miniature oak that the druids thought the winged ones stole.
On the table is a strange-looking...
That must be the Isle of Wonder's singing stone.
As Alexander looks at the objects on the table, he realizes the depth of the Wazir's cunning. It must have been the Wazir or an accomplice who stole that one thing most precious to each island, and then leaked rumors that one of the other islands was responsible.
Sneak.
What did the Wazir have to gain by causing the islands to hate one another?
Quite sneak.
Alexander hears the sound of music. Oh no. Alexander hears a door. Wait. There are... Alexander
Ahmed
looks
Ahmed.
cautiously
Yeah.
around the grand hall.
Yeah,
No
good one.
guard dogs to be seen. The wedding music is coming from behind those two large doors.
Beep, 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 beep.
Prince Alexander.
And here we are again.
The Wazir will, since you are of noble birth.
Here we are again.
Wait. The Wazir is...
That is the same one as before.
Saladin reads the...
But I...
It is true. But I have seen Cassie.
I cannot believe for a moment.
A jilted lover would not believe it.
The captain of the guard leads Alexander into the...
I, Cosima.
But... Do you still claim that the princess is being forced? Perhaps it's you that's the danger, as the Wazir has said.
Alexander decides...
Prince Alexander here? How dare you allow...
How do you say?
What?
How... Milady, tell me what...
Why, Captain?
That is the same.
Just as Saladin
But now
prepares
happens
to
something
run
different.
Alexander through with his sword, a shout is heard from the direction of the Grand Hall.
This is different.
Hold! In the name of the true king!
Oh, this is from Lord of the Rings.
King Calaphim and Queen Ilaria burst into the throne room, looking alive and well, and full of wrath. Behind them, a line of supporters look prepared to battle, if necessary, for their beloved royal couple.
Cosima, darling, are you all right? Has he hurt you?
Hands off of her, you murderous goat!
If I want your advice, I'll ask for it, Mother.
But, Calaphim, that's not Cosima. I'd know my daughter anywhere.
What have you done with our daughter, you devil?
The lovely image of Cosima suddenly bursts into smoke and is replaced by the Wazir's genie.
Goddamn genie.
Why, you conniving serpent!
Get him, guards! Saladin, your sword!
Drat it all! You may have ruined my plans, but you won't get me. or your precious Casima. Get them, Shamir! I command you!
He's getting away! Stop him!
Yes, sire. As soon as I deal...
Shamir, the Wazir's genie, begins to throw balls of dazzling light.
Save.
Alexander,
Shut up, wench! Here I am, master!
But what now?
It's about time, you bumbling... Well, there were the guard dogs, master. Never mind! Razzle dazzle!
Alexander, I did it! I swapped...
Bless you, Jalo.
No argument.
Yeah, he's going so differently.
Shamir Shamazel, hold your spells. I am your master now. I order you to go back into your lamp.
How did you get my lamp? You thief! You've ruined me! My lamp! Oh, thank Valhalla! I hated working for that loathsome creature. I already feel his nastiness leaving me. How I've longed for a master like you. I've got a new master. I've got a new master. So, you are a thief as well, Alexander. Stealing the lamp was very clever, I'll grant you that. But I am the master thief. Face my sword if you dare. The man left standing
But that's
shall
gonna be
have the
last time.
lamp.
So shall
Last
it
time,
be,
last time the genie died.
I don't need the genie to deal with a coward like you. Sounds! This sword must weigh a ton.
So, the mouse.
This mouse...
Yeah, this
You can bet.
yeah, same as ever, same as last time. Yep.
Sattu muuten Juhaa leukaan. Kyllä.
But you have to remember, Alexander was most of his life he has been, you know, a slave for that one wizard. So he hasn't lived in a. Maybe he hasn't had a, you know, prince training.
Alexander's arms start
If you
to
remember
tremble under
King's
the
Quest
effort of
3.
wield-
And so it
Not if I can help it, you murderer!
Casima thrusts the small...
Same as last time.
You!
And GG.
Casima!
That was the...
Fine,
That was the...
I was just so
Sinäkö
afraid for you.
Sinäkö
There's
Erkki?
no need
En
to fear
tiedä.
anymore, princess.
Yes, I know.
That was the complete
How can
ending.
I ever repay you? For myself, for my kingdom.
It was not in me to let harm come to you.
Alexander,
I love you, Casima. Would you ever consider...
could you ever have done...
Ei järjellä, ei taidolla, ei työllä, ei tuskalla, vaan tuurilla. A-ryhmä.
Oh! Guards!
Princess Casima, are you well?
I'm quite
Keskellä
well,
päivää.
thank you. Please take Abdul and put him in the dungeon. See to it that he gets a doctor.
Well, what week?
Johtopäätös. Ruumiin muodot tuntuvat tutuilta.
Oh, yeah, you know, I know what you mean. Or not from a rope, or maybe a lantern, or that, you know, those. what do you call those? Those aren't landers.
Cosima
And now
Alexander
there are more people
asked
now.
Captain Saladin to perform
As
their
you can
wedding
see.
ceremony. Saladin is honored to do so.
More people than last time.
On this historical day of great joy
Even
in the
King
land
Graham.
of the Green Isles, we witness the union of Cosima, beloved princess of this realm,
Oh, the happy
and
ending.
Alexander, Prince of Daventry. Do you, Prince Alexander of Daventry, take Princess Cosima to be your wife, to love and to cherish for as long as you both shall live?
I do.
And do you, Princess Cosima of the land of the Green Isles, take Prince Alexander to be your husband, to love and to cherish
From Tampere.
for as long as you both shall live?
Prince Alexander.
Do you have a ring?
I have my insignia ring.
Very good. Please place the ring on Cosima's finger. Who gives this bride to be wed?
Her mother and I willingly give our daughter's hand in wedlock.
Who will speak for the groom?
I will. Alexander's mother and I
It looks a bit
recognize
different.
his marriage to Princess Cosima with glad hearts and sanction this union.
Then, Alexander and Cosima, I now pronounce you man and wife. You may kiss the bride.
Hooray! Hooray!
And Rosella is still alone. Oh, Rosella.
Congratulations, my children. I have an important question for you both. Please hear me.
Yes, sire?
Alexander,
Yeah,
I
he's the
welcome you
main
into our
character
family
from
with open
1, 2, and
I place
5.
trust in Alhazred because I so badly wanted a son and a husband for my
He's the main
beloved daughter.
original character.
I was wrong.
Rosella is in the 4th one, and Alexandra that we played in this one is on 3 and 6.
Thank you, sir.
And sorry, Rosella is also on 7.
Through much.
And the queen, what was her name?
I do not
Rosella is also on 7.
to reign again. Will you two consider the crown? I know as king and queen, you can heal this small kingdom from all the damage that Alhazred has inflicted upon it.
Oh, Father.
Why, I'm honored. What do you think, Cosima?
I love my homeland, Alexander. I would be happy to stay and serve it all my days.
Father, I believe I'm needed here. Would you be very disappointed if...
Son, you must follow your destiny. I do believe the land of the Green Isles needs you. You'll be a magnificent king, though dearly missed in Daventry.
Then, I accept.
Oh, my boy, what a man you've become. And how I will miss you.
Don't worry, Mother. With Shamir's powers, we'll be able to visit often. I'm not about to forget my family.
Congratulations,
Hola.
Alexander. I'm so proud of you.
Thank you.
Hey,
Dear sister.
hey, Rosella.
Oh, Alexander, I'm so glad. Between the return of my beloved parents and our new reign, you've made me so happy.
I'm glad I could make up for some of your suffering, my beautiful wife.
Congratulations, King Alexander. When we return home to Daventry, your crew will be glad to hear that our battle at sea was worthwhile in bringing forth a new monarch.
We were so worried when your men arrived home without you, son.
Mm.
I'm so thankful that you are safe and happy.
And I am as grateful that my crew did not pay for my driven heart.
You have only brought us all good fortune, sire. With Shamir saved and his power used for good, reuniting the islands will be far easier. He has already repaired the ferry. Your road will be easier now that the islands are no longer feuding.
Aw.
Already the wounds are starting to heal.
Yes, my love. Discovering the island's stolen treasures has done more to bring peace to this land than anything else. It is now clear that Alhazred had Shamir steal each of the island's most valued treasures, then blame the thefts on others to cause the islands to hate each other.
Oh, what a sweet ending.
Now let us celebrate our good fortune. The evil that has plagued this land is done, and a new reign begins. Long live King Alexander and Queen Cosima.
Long live King Alexander!
the land of the Green Isles!
Hooray!
Hooray!
Hooray! I won!
Oh. That is like... Now we have it! No, I'm not going to sing.
You seem so far away, and I just need to hear your voice.
No, not my voice. Not with my voice. Coronation. Yeah, no, not. Yeah, this and the first one. Because King Graham isn't the king at the beginning of the first game. Jane Jensen. First, after. They don't do make these kind of songs anymore. Yes, duet. This is like some. What was that one song? Meatloaf. I will do anything for love, but I won't do that.
If it's not meant to be this way, why do you haunt me night and day?
Character lip syncing. Lip syncing. There was lip syncing also.
Girl in the tower, I'm reaching out. Please tell me what to do. Here in the tower, I'm calling out. My heart cries out for you.
Jane Jensen, yeah. After this, she wrote and directed Gabriel Knight, and I think nowadays she only writes some gay novels. I don't remember what was her pen name, but I won't do that. Ellie Easton. Had to check. And she has also been a voice actor in many games like Space Quest 4, Dagger of Amon-Ra. It's a good game. Look at that. That guy just went all out. Oh, almost. We missed something. We hope you will play again. I missed something. Yeah, no, I did it. That's true. Well, you know, it just points.